Hello, survivors! Hello, how's it going, guys? How are we doing today? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I hope you're having a great day. Who have we got in chat? We've got Keith here, number 1. And this is becoming a regular occurrence. What's up, Shane? What's up, Pizza Cake? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. You are the top 3 commenters on the stream. We have got a lot of people on stream already. The likes are rolling in as well. Thank you very much for hitting the like button early on, guys. What's up, David Daruta? I want to say how Alamilla. I'm pronouncing this wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that actually.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $1 getting rounded down to 99 cents on the super chat. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It does it with $5 sometimes. I don't know. It might be like some currency conversion thing. It probably is a currency conversion thing. I don't need to burn energy. We're good. We have got a faction assault going in my faction, and I have held off on attacking because my faction doesn't hit until everyone's hit. But we have got someone who went a little in by accident. I mean, it's easy to do that. I did a basic attack and did like 40k on one of the other ones. It's really easy to do that. So I don't blame them. Just get a bit carried away. Who else have we got in chat? Sean, what's up? Wallison, David, what's up? Hot Lips. Hey, what's up, ICB? Jay, Minix, Dimitri. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream, guys. Jeremy as well. Mansoor. I do hope you're having a good Monday. Bit of a chillax today. I do like my Monday streams. They are relaxing. Generally just chilling out with you guys in chat. Talking about what's to come. We have got the Battle Pass update in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, I think. It was a bit messed up in the timings last week, and that's just due to the time. It's actually 13 minutes. So you can see Battle Pass weekly challenges. You've got 13 minutes to complete these. If you still need to do some of these missions, you've got a little bit of time. I haven't completed this one on my other region, the 20 raids. I just couldn't do it because there was a blitz war at the second half of the raid tournament. Everyone had raised defenses, and it just was taking ages. It just was taking ages. I didn't even score that high. I think I got demoted from Diamond, which is actually really hard to do, but I managed to do it. But we're going to wreck in arenas next week. Absolutely wrecking arenas. Who else have we got? What's up, Noah? Mr. Trip, thank you very much for tuning in. Kiwi Ninja, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? What's up, David? Did I say there's a couple of Davids? It is the same David. you get a double shout out. Make sure to like the stream. Yes, we have got some likes on the stream nice and early. What's up, Lotion Man? I'm doing alright. No complaints today. All good. Hello, survivors, and welcome to another Walking Dead Road to Survival stream. Yeah, yeehaw indeed. You don't know how many times I messed that up when I did my intro. My intro, I re-record like 5 or 6 times, and then after I ace the intro, I generally go for a little while without like messing up, and then every now and again I just mess up a word or something, you know. Daruta Haya, excited for the new. Yeah, me too. We should have some information most likely tomorrow European time, but I might be able to get him late tonight and just have a look at him just to prepare myself, but it's most likely going to be released tomorrow for myself. European time. What's up, Steve? Walker Duty. that's not Walker Duty. That's a super chat. The last person to join was a rejoin was Rosebud. So Rosebud's on Walker Duty right now. I'm doing good, Daniel. Thank you very much for asking. What's up, Benjamin? Hi from Alchemists in Bledsoe region. Hello to Alchemists in Bledsoe region. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm doing alright, Spoon King. Thank you very much for asking. What's up? Oh, I don't know what it is. Everyone who's got a J in their name, there's like 20 different ways I have to pronounce J's. I'm gonna go with Yuha. Yuha plays. This is giving me the more like Scandinavian feels. Yuha plays. Am I correct there? Correct. What's up, Junior? Holla crack. This is an Argentinian thing, I'm pretty sure, where they say I'm crack because crack just means really funny in Argentina or something. I think so anyway. Freda, I do not speak Russian. Sorry. I do apologize, but welcome to my stream. Try and speak English in my chat, please. What's up, Legend22? Thanks down for mentioning the need for wheel updates. Please keep mentioning it. They seem to listen to you. I mean, I've been mentioning it for a while. I think when I start mentioning it, like maybe we should start looking into this, but yeah. It notes 99 on my side. For some reason, they just don't list it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it is. It's just it rounds up and rounds down. Are you from America, Daniel? If you don't mind disclosing that. If you're from America, I've got no idea. But if you're from like somewhere close to America or like somewhere else that uses a very, very close currency in terms of conversion, it could just convert weird. I finished the battle pass already. I don't think so. You might have completed level 30, but not the actual full battle pass, right? The 20 raid missions was a pain in the butt. It was easy on this region because I actually just did it straight away. That was the issue. I did it straight away. I actually can probably stop doing this now. I had 4 camps going because I wanted to get a lot of 2 stars in training, just in case I needed to level up people in the next 2 weeks. But it's not going to happen now. Don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. What's up, Matthew? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you ever need help with the game or just have any ideas or whatever, anything to share, your polls, my Discord link is in the description of all my videos and my stream. We have got quite a lot of people on there now. Quite a lot of active people. Don't take anything on that people say on there. Like, take everything that people say with a pinch of salt, including myself. You know, always try and test things out yourself and stuff like that. But there's a lot of information on there. Any future ideas on facecam videos with gameplay? Not with RTS. Not with RTS. You stream at a bad time for me, but I never miss a video. No worries, man. No worries. I understand. It's the way it goes. But my live streams are up afterwards, so if you ever feel the need, you've got to just have a background noise. I have been told I'm pretty good fish tank noise, you know? That background, when someone's driving around or when they're just at work for a couple of hours and they've got to listen to something. I've been told. the rewatch of the stream is real. It's 1:30 in the morning, but I'm a night owl, so it's fine. I see. What's up, Sasquatch? Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. I'm in America, yes. I've got no idea then. I've got no idea. Maybe it is just meant to be 99 and I've always thought it was $1. Back once again. What's up, Renegades? What's up, Alfarina? Am I pronouncing that correctly? What's up, the Gitweird? Did I say hello, the Gitweirds? I do sometimes miss green names. I don't know why it is. My brain just... I don't see green very well, apparently, without my glasses on. I do this quite a lot. What will change from the weapon on the battle pass? I'm going to probably make a video about that, but it really depends who you want to put it on. It really does depend who you want to put it on. We're 9 minutes away from the battle pass. Oh, well, I'll check the wrong thing. I think if you want to put on someone who's more like a Shane, for instance, you don't want to change it at all. I think it's fine. Maybe go for a 50% stat. On Shane, I'd go with HP rather than defense. It depends, actually. You might want to increase the person's personal defense because they're not going to get increased from the weapon. So that might be a way to go. So you could just make it really tanky. You could put on a 66 AP character. I mean, this would work well on... Who would it work well on? I mean, it could be interesting on, like, the trader. Because his you got to try... Nah, probably not. Because what you've got to think of is... No, I wouldn't actually. I'd put maybe stun on the trader. Because the trader's infection is not going to be as powerful long term now. So you might have to start thinking about different weapons you want to put on him. Like you could maybe put controlling weapons on him. Could be interesting. Cleanse I still think is quite powerful for him, but you've got to really be careful with trauma now. Real careful. What's up, Loose Cannon? When will they release infos about Jesus? It was meant to be today. Normally it would be like 24 hours ahead, but obviously because it was a weekend and and it was a War of Champions qualifier weekend at that. You know, people are busy. That's the way it goes. We'll get information before he's released, hopefully. I'm looking forward to checking him out, honestly. I'm looking forward to checking him out. Because his weapon is so good. And the event... Why have I put her in? The event doesn't look like super straightforward. So that's got me thinking that potentially it could be a good character, you know. If it's not easy to come by, generally it's a better character, right? I'm looking forward to this Break a Bone event. I think the Bear Journey was, for the most part, well done and feels like they're using the general same title structures. Yeah, but this time around they haven't announced it beforehand what's going to come, which is so much better. Like, 4 weeks of missions, just tell people what they're going to have to do. Nothing really surprising. No one's going, oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it. You can work out whether you're going to make it already. You can work out what you need to do already, at least. The only difficult part is you're going to have to complete the roadmap. I mean, it is going to be maybe power blocked. There's going to be some power issues for some teams. If there are people on my Discord and stuff who are like addicted to getting 5 stars and no S classes, like got lots of 5-star versions of S classes, and I'm just like, yeah, you're going to struggle when it comes to doing important stuff, and these roadmaps are going to be quite important, I feel. Like, that's how you get your wishbones, right? How's it going? It's going alright, Kai. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Can't complain too much. October, I did an announcement on my Discord. October was my best ever month in a couple of categories. Pretty much every category except my total subscriber amount. And that's only because one month I did randomly get like 700 subscribers near the beginning of the year, but I had the most views in a month, which is like 153,000, I think. I had the most watch time in a month by quite a margin. It was like nearly a 20% increase. My views was only like 2k more, but I had like 20% more than I'd ever had in view time. And I had nearly 16,500. It's like crazy. And we hit 12,000 subscribers right at the end of the month. So like lots of little milestones. I released 50 videos in October as well. So, you know, averaging, what's that? Just over 1 a day. I did some Twitch streams on top of that. I think I calculated it's 37 videos and 13 live streams in October. We went ham in October, and I'm not even feeling that bad, you know, like I'm not feeling like burnt out or anything. Like I said, I'm kind of getting into a groove at the moment when it comes to just getting stuff done. And I know I said about it before, it's just a bit lame, but it's taken me like 8 months to sort of acclimate to the fact that there's a global pandemic on. So it's just like, now I'm sort of like, oh, you know, maybe I could take advantage of this sort of like, I have to be doing this, and I've got into my rhythm. So you know what's going to happen, right? Like next year, potentially, you know, everything gets back to normal, and then it takes me like another 6 months to get back to normal as well. What's up, Eds? Thank you for tuning in. Yep, Trader isn't as OP as earlier. I mean, there's just a lot of things they've thrown in. You know, they've thrown in a lot of trauma. They've thrown in a lot of infection, 100% resist. He's still mad powerful. If he gets his taunt loop going, that's the issue. Once his taunt loop comes in, he can still wreck your entire team, because there's nothing you can do when his taunt thing goes in. If he's got 100% resist to trauma, it doesn't matter if one of your weapons is going to hit the trauma. I mean, he's got immunity, you know. Like in reference to Jesus Maxim, do you have any idea what great chance means? 50% is the idea for great chance. Better chance is like 35. I do wish they'd list percentages, or at least just show that percentage somewhere. Like, you know, sort of like very large. It's easy to calculate very large, because when you just do attack, you can see how much AP is gained. But what some people had to do was just like test out like hundreds of attacks on a weapon that had greater and better, and just to see the rough percentages. So it's like 30 to 35%. It's probably like 33%. You know, 1 in 3 is better, and 1 in 2 is greater. And then below that, who knows? I don't want to be testing out minor chance, you know. I don't want to be that guy. No worries, SK. Appreciate it. Where will the weapon be available and when? The weapon's available right now. It's in Battle Pass. You have to get to level 30 and purchase the Battle Pass. I'm probably going to buy the Battle Pass tomorrow or the day after that, to be honest. Because I'm really close to level 30. Oh, 2 minutes. We're 2 minutes away. I'll just do this one stage. What crit will you enhance for the weapon? HP death. I'm not sure. It really depends who I want to put on. I think I'm going to maybe put on Imani or Shane. If I was to put on someone on the defense team. I'd probably go with the stat that they're... It's hard. It's hard. I don't know. I think you should go into one of them, though. You should make 150%. That's the way to go. How long's left? 45 seconds. Congrats on the record, October. Thank you very much, Daniel. I appreciate that. You should make a video for a good 5-star teams. I could do like top 10 5-star characters or something. I have been thinking about doing leaders for hordes. That's something I need to work on. Thank you very much, Renegade. Getish Kumar. Thank you very much. Parigi. Is that 66? Is that a 66 in the house? Rep. I'm totally expecting to get another Cal now. What's up, Shani? Hello. Welcome to the stream, Shani. Okay, 10 seconds for the missions, guys. Let's see what we got to do for the next week. I don't think it's going to be anything too extreme. The Battle Pass missions have been pretty nice so far. That 20 raids was the worst one, and it was mainly because of... what were you saying? Alarm! Sound the alarm! Oh, I might have to... Wait a minute. I've hit my, like, back out button. And now we're going back in. That might, like, pop it. It might be a sync issue. Normally taking food helps. Let's see if like, this helps. Just buy the stuff I want to buy. Is it loaded for any of you guys? Don't know what's going on with me. Okay, I can't buy the main stuff. Tomorrow I can. It might take it might be an hour away. I don't know. I mean, it normally loads at this time. It has loaded at this time for me, and the clocks have changed. So I'm not sure. Maybe we have to wait an hour. Okay, we did just get an update in Battle Pass here. Maybe we've got to wait an hour, or it just might just randomly load. Do you bother even raising traders active now? I raised it to 7. And that just means he doesn't do it first turn. But he does, after he does it the second turn, he continuously does it. And that's just based on the fact that he can get commanded turn 2 with that. I thought that was more. I always thought that was more useful, even when he had infection, because infection on his weapon is just so powerful. Because it's kind of bugged, honestly. I don't think they're ever going to fix it, but in my mind it's bugged. Like, it says 2 turns, but your character only gets 1 more turn after they get infected, which means it's a 1-turn infection for me. Like, if a character gets stunned for 2 turns, they actually lose 2 turns. Not the turn they're on and then 1 more. It's 2 more turns. Whereas with this, it's 1 more turn and they're done. They're done. So, the control on this is 3 turns. So. Oh no, actually it's 2 turns. But still, it's 1 more turn than the infection is, which is, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up on comments. Maybe it'll pop up after I do a roadmap stage or something. These stages are too quick. I like the gearboxes, but they're too quick. What's up, Marvin? Thank you for tuning in. Vitinho, hello. What's up, Misfit? Out of interest, what team did you use against Marge Leeds? I used Erin. And it was mainly because I wanted Erin to just destroy them, but it didn't seem to work very well. I mean, I did win the majority of my fights against Marge. It just took ages. It wasn't. I always thought that Marge would be able. I could take her down, but it's just the fact that it took forever. It wasn't like a a 3-4 turn. It was like a 5-7. I have to get something going. I've got some ideas. I'm going to play around with it. But it's a 5-7 at the moment, which is not good. I don't think I beat any March team in 3-4. Because you just can't, because there's just too many Guardian Shields around. Where was I on the comments? What's up, Richards? Not too far behind today. Hello. Hello, hello. Did you happen to get Nick yet? I am focusing on the stash. I do want to get one Nick just for sentimentality, but I also want to get the second stash. Like, it hasn't been super straightforward to get the second stash, really. Like, I haven't claimed anything of Nick yet, and I need 8 more pulls on this to get, just to get the, I only wanted to get this icon. I don't think there's anything spectacular in here. Like, this event, reward-wise, has not been the greatest for me, actually. It's been one of the worst multi-week events for me. In terms of, like, everything in here has just not been very useful for me, except the trainers. It's not been a terrible thing, though. It's just been, like, it's nice to have like a month off, effectively, on the events. But it wasn't really that amazing, I'm going to be honest. In terms of, like, that's why I've got my fingers crossed. Like, Brutus was just such a massive impact, and Kenny as well. I just hope Jesus is going to be quite similar. Good to see people getting along in the chat. Yeah, it's always nice to see people chatting. I do like it. It's our birthday month. It is indeed. Mine's right at the end of the month. Right at the end. 66 in the house, yeah. 7654. I know, I don't know what happened. It didn't load. It didn't load. Might be desync. It's not loaded for you guys either. What I let down. It's probably just like they've delayed it by an hour. Or it might be intentional. I did remember reading that they had a staggered release rate of the battle pass mission, so it might be intentional. What I'll do is I'll just use my energy here. I'll catch up on comments and then we'll go back and check the battle pass release info and see if the battle pass information was there in terms of the release date or release time, should I say. We may have to wait because of the time change. There. That's what I mean. But I mean, they might have just forgot that there was a time change and the servers are like an hour behind or something. I don't know. I mean, the server time changes should come in as well. Like, everything should change in time. I'm going to just check, actually. We're just going to hit up the missions and scroll up. Missions, announcements, battle pass, and everything's laggy on here. Okay. Let's scroll up. Battle pass announcement was not too long ago. 3 weeks ago. There's been a lot of news since then, actually. It was before May. Before that. Okay, Battle Pass Season 3. Let's see. I think it had like a rollout of the times when it was starting each week. Was it this event that did that, or was it another event? I thought it was this event. Royal Coins offer ends. I can't see any information. The battle pass will be available for 7 weeks. Maybe it was at the end of the battle pass. Oh. Nope. Just lots of great information. Okay, so I'm not sure. There's something wrong. I don't know what's going on. I can do a blowtorch craft in 10 minutes if we manage to get these crits. Although I don't know what's going on right now. Are they holding it on purpose? Drop factory. Who's got factory? 15% overtime. Texas Thriller. I just finally got Trader and I'm not sure how much I want to bump his active. Might wait until after I get Imani and Shane and figure out. I mean, you don't really want to go mean, it's 7 pretty much. The only thing that changes is the start time. I don't think anything else changes. I could be wrong though. Is it possible to get absolute defense on Traders MP5? I saw a guy with it in War. Yes, if they have the Battle Pass mission reward. I don't think it's very good on him. Because you want him to gain AP and he's really tanky, so you don't mind him taking a little bit of a hit. The Battle Pass mission rewards, number 30, which I'm closing in on. Where is it? Down here somewhere. There, number 30. So you can put that in his hands, a light weapon. I'm on the way to get S-Class Mercer for my range team. S-Class Mercer's okay on an attack team. I see him used a lot on defense. He's not easy to attack because he's got stun on defense, but other than that, yeah. I was 1980s next top model. 1980s. I used a Wang Fa team and won it in 4-5 turns. How did you use Wang Fa against March? She's got a bleed 100% resist. Like you had to control March pretty heavily to stop that from happening. Let me see. I got this game and I'm a returning player. Nothing is loading for me and I don't know what to do. I don't know. Update your phone. If you've got iOS, there could be some issues. I'm getting second stash today. Yeah, I'm going for the second stash first. I'm trying to catch up on these comments, guys. There's a lot of comments. There are 112 people in chat right now. And 61 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Or 62. Did you sync up with your Google Play account? I don't think there's any sync on Google Play. Diego, what's your question? What's up, Moon? What's up, Lee? Welcome to the stream, guys. What was my first 6-star? Shiva. Shiva was my first 6-star. Alright. Thank you very much for following me on Twitch. Appreciate that. When week 4 starts? Exactly. You are asking the correct question right now. We do not know. I'm guessing it's going to be in 50 minutes, like it was just an hour delay. I'm guessing that's what's happened. It'll just pop up in 50 minutes. Not right after the end of the last one. Which is kind of weird, but I basically would hold off on doing anything in the game, like upgrading characters and stuff. Basically. I just got the second stash and appreciate the icon, but the third has a couple of decent card boxes I need. Yeah, the third's nice. I haven't gone too ham on the stuff, like the pumpkins or whatever, the jack-o'-lanterns. I haven't gone too ham on that. I've got quite a few, but I mean, I should level up right now. I should do some leveling right now. Who do we want to level up? Clementine? I'll level up Clementine. We've got quite a few trainers. Get some points, 300k. I'll let tier 4 her as well. I used Clementine a little bit in War. I can't remember what teams I used her against. There was a team that I used her against quite a lot. I can't remember actually. Okay, that's fine. I can't open the trainer box. We cannot open the trainer box. Whatever we do, do not open the trainer box. Do not open the trainer box. Do not open the trainer box. Because my trainers are going to my inbox right now and it's not good. What did I need? I needed the sports gauntlets. Where are they at? It should be a big number. 100? Nope. Where are my sports gauntlets? Where are the sports gauntlets at? 300. Okay, damn. I needed 2 of these to tier 4 her. Oh, I can't remember what she changes like visually. Does her jacket get upgraded? I think her jacket gets upgraded. Let's have a little look. We see what she's like right now, right? Yeah, her jacket, everything just kind of gets a bit more frayed. That's not good. And maybe her, I don't know. I don't think her weapon changes. I think her weapon only changed. Did she get the bow on her back? Did she have it on her back before? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm only going for 500k. And I've got a You Got Lucky going with Alpharin, so we'll just let that roll out. Brutus event was good because you got an amazing tune plus tons of extra rewards from romance and stuff. But yeah, the basic tokens were awesome. I have all of Nick's cars, just haven't leveled in Ascendables. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I've still got some Ascendables that I haven't leveled before, so yeah. I have my account and everything, but no events, no roadmaps, nothing. Could be the region you're in. Are you in a beta region? Make sure you're in like a main region. What's up, Raz? Welcome to the stream. It's not my birthday. Your birthday is at the end and I am at the beginning. This week on stream day number 2. So you're on Thursday. Does that mean you're on Thursday? You don't have to tune into the stream on Thursday, Shani, but if you do, I might sing happy birthday. What was your first 6 stars? Shiva, Diego, Shiva. These times changes cause more confusion than trouble than anything. I don't know. I don't know. Any word on what the new Jesus is about? I hope he's going to be like his weapon, defensive. Tanya is in the roadmap box. Yeah, we saw that. I think I saw Just Call Me Tex say it on a Discord. I think it was on the official Discords. Tanya's in there now, which is awesome. Was disappointed not to make War of Champions 4 finish 60th and saw you just finished outside top 50. You think scopes will allow free agents again? I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to likely make free agents be a thing, because they didn't do it last War of Champions. But I'm not sure the situation. I don't think it's been officially announced where we finished, but the assumption is based on the rough calculations that my faction finished just outside the top 50. Like, I think it was by like less than 100k, which was a shame because in the last 12 hours of war, everything slowed down for my faction. We were only facing top 10 constantly, and our top 10 was really brutal. We had some really strong factions. Like, we must have faced crazy Brazilians like 15 times. First place is like, they're always going to beat you. Just got a plat mod and RNG bag, decent one. Defense defense up when disarmed. That's not too bad. That's okay on like a trader. That's actually pretty good on a trader. Texas trader. Yeah, we have some interesting characters in 66. I'm kind of sad we didn't get in World Champions after we tried so hard. My best score ever in this game. Yeah, I think if we would have, I think that it's weird, right? I don't think things are adding up for me. We only scored 200k more in our second war of Champions qualifier than we did in our first. And in our first, I thought it was really brutal. It was hard. And in the second one, it just seemed so much easier for the most part of it. And then it just suddenly got crazy at the end. I don't know what happened at the end. We got really, really terrible matching the entire time. Like, it doesn't seem like we only scored 200k more, you know? It doesn't sound right in my head, but apparently it's the way it was. Apparently it is the way it was. What can you say? Don't forget to like the stream. Yes, we've got 75 likes on the stream already. We're 35 minutes into the stream, guys, and I think the fastest we've hit 100 likes on a stream was 52 minutes, or like really just before an hour on the Battle Pass launch stream. Can we hit 100 likes in the first 45 minutes? You've got 10 minutes to hit 100 likes, guys. 24 more likes on the stream required. Can you do it? It's up to you guys. It's in your hands. When are the Battle Pass missions up? Exactly. This is the question we need answered right now. This is the question we need to answer. Over an hour ago, I got a push notification that said the weekly Battle Pass missions were renewed too, but nada. Odd, we'll see. Yeah, maybe it got pushed an hour early, and because the old ones were up, it didn't pop up. So maybe they are launched, we just can't see them. I mean, might be getting progress. I mean, I don't take anything I'm saying here. If GB's in chat, this is not an official. This is not an official announcement. So yeah. What's up, Billy the Clam? I don't play The Walking Dead anymore. No worries, Mr. Reaper. Thanks for tuning in, though. What game are you playing right now? OMG, my first 6-star was Shiva 2. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. Like, I wasn't going to do any early 6-stars because I think a lot of the early 6-stars were pretty bad. But I pulled Shiva, and I think she was one of the better ones in there. She worked really, really great on my attack team. If you go back to some of my earlier streams, like, actually one of my first streams, I'm just using Shiva on 4 5-stars. I think I had Javi lead, then I had Cal, Command, Morgan, SR, Zeke, and Shiva. It was a really nice team. It was a bit slow, like, compared to these days. I was winning, like, in 4-5 turns, but it was really, really consistent. And I was coming up against full S-class teams, no, full 6-star teams a lot of the time. What's up, Buttbeak? Buttbeak. Pink badge hype, Buttbeak. I saw it when you commented on my video earlier on today. Pink badge hype. I'll try and get you in an intro of the Jesus video if I don't rush it out, but you're definitely going to be out on the promo video, just to give you a shout out at the beginning of that video for hitting 12 months. So congratulations to Buttbeak. I'm gonna do some hype chickens in chat. We got another person reaching the pink badge hype. Thank you very much for that, Buttbeak. Continued support. We have got quite a few pink badges in chat right now. Thank you very much. What's up, Mr. C? What's up? We gained an hour this weekend, so I'm sure we are an hour later for things like missions. Yeah, but the thing is, right, this time right now, well, 20 minutes ago, is the time that the missions have been resetting continuously throughout the entirety of the Battle Pass. And the Battle Pass missions just finished. So you assume that the next one would just start straight away, so I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened here. I used Wangfar, Willie, Mateo, Laupo, and Princess. How are you getting past the fact that she does a triple cleanse and immunity to 3 people for basically what you're taking them down with? My first 6-star was Mirabelle. She was my first 6-star in one of my other regions. I went ranged in one region, melee in another. Daylight savings is pretty stupid. I mean, it kind of isn't. It kind of isn't. Oh man, I'm so behind on comments. It's crazy. Bow on her back. I'm actually just. I'm so behind on comments, guys. It's nuts. I'm so behind. I'm gonna just literally just skip forward a little bit because we're so far behind. Halfway to my second, Tanya. Nice, nice. Come on, how's life been lately? It's been alright. It's been alright. Grinding, you know, grinding. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shani. Not yet. Not yet. It's on Thursday. Save the hype for Thursday. Literally, the title of my stream is going to be Happy Birthday, Shani. Please turn up on Thursday so luck will say. I'll get some auto-tune program. I have to get some auto-tune, otherwise it's going to be disastrous. Do we know what Jesus chart is like? Not yet, not fully. I mean, not publicly. I have a little information. But I think, I'll just say I think a lot of people are going to like him. I like him. So I have to wait and see when it's properly released. But we know he's an alert character just from his art. But yeah. For Tanya, give her HP, absolute defense, and the fast healing. Yeah, for sure. I will wish you birthday wishes, Shani. There we go. What's up, GB? What's up? How you doing, GB? Welcome to the stream, man. I wish there was a way to see attack teams like raids. I always wonder what teams demolish so quickly. Yeah, I wish that it wasn't sort of like a blind defense team a lot of the time. Especially with the certain leaders, you just don't know what's behind it. I was playing all day the second day. We matched top 10 over 20 times in a row, and I'm not joking. We got targeted for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to think that we were only just finished outside the 50 is kind of crazy. Let's break that record. We're 3 away. 3 away. 4 minutes away from 45 minutes, and we're 3 away from 100 likes on the stream. You guys are going crazy. You guys are going crazy. 125 watching. We've got 133, man. This is a big stream, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you are new to my channel and you have got a YouTube account, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe button. I do release content on a very regular basis. There we go. Here we go. On a very regular basis. Last month I did like 50 streams and videos of RTS. Very much RTS channel at the moment. Fully revolving around The Walking Dead Road Survival. We face top 10 pretty much constantly, yeah. It can be pretty bad sometimes. When is the next goal? No, you can't start this. You cannot start this. In the Scopely Discord, someone noted they reported it and Scopely said something's broken and they know. They're trying to get up there. Okay, let me just check. It might be in the FAQs. Okay, nothing in FAQs just yet. Bug reporting. Is it there? Coming up shortly. That was 5 minutes ago. Whether that's like, I don't know what that means. It could mean that this is intentional. I don't know. Confirmed. It's not confirmed, Moon. It's not. No confirmations. Do everything you want to do. Locke says it's going towards your progress. No. No. Like, I'm not Batman right now, but no. Lockdown works for Scopely. No, this isn't true either. I get paid by Google and Amazon. The big dogs. What's up, Carlene? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm definitely getting S-Class Jesus for sure. Hey, we hit 100 likes on the stream before 45 minutes. You nutcases. Crazy, gang. Thank you so much. That's actually like crazy, guys. In the first hour, we hit 100 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. I think this is a record. We could. I mean, if people keep hitting the like button, we could hit that new record high likes. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is. On a live stream for RTS, I've got no clue. But this is definitely the fastest we've ever hit 100. Ever. I'm definitely getting S-Class Jesus for sure. Is Jesus defensive? That's all I ask. No matter, no more league. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. You're very welcome. You deserve all the support you can get. You make a very awesome RTS content. Keep up the awesome work, man. No worries, Buckbeak. Thank you so much, man. Did my cheers not come through? They did. Look, people followed them up. Pink badge, yeah, pink badge hype. Yes. I should have recorded it. This is just call me text. No, oh, Jason. I was like, I know this is sounding familiar. Like you're using another account. Is that because you don't want to be logged in at school when you work, just in case someone gets onto your account? I completely get that, by the way. I can completely get that. I get you. I feel it. I'm definitely getting S-Class. Jesus. Crazy father. What? What are you on about, Deep Mind? Oh, right. You're asking someone else if they're in Chop Shop. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have people just tuning into my stream realizing they're in the same faction and region. That happens sometimes. 100, over 100 likes, guys. It is crazy. Look, you hit 12k subs. I did. I put on my Discord. If you're on my Discord, you can go to the announcement section. I did an announcement just saying thank you very much for supporting my channel. But then I did a announcement about the October stats, which was crazy. Is I hit 2 new records for October as well. And that's just down to you guys watching my stuff. I mean, obviously I have to produce that stuff, but at the same time, like, you could make videos and no one watches, so I do appreciate that. What's up, Mohammed? My princess is annoying. I still can't see her weapon. Do I need to ascend her? Please help. She is a blue toon. She might not have a weapon as a 5-star. I can't remember if she has a weapon as a 5-star. No, she doesn't have a weapon as a 5-star. Yeah, I thought this whole time I thought you were talking about an S-Class. So she has a weapon as a 6-star. But as a 5-star, she has no weapon. I also hit that like button. I think a lot of people did. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much, Buckbeak. You have to ascend her. Yeah. Do you have leftovers of Doll's Claws? I got both. Is there anything I can do with them? I'm waiting for the Jesus mission to pop up just in case I need to spend coins. I can't really remember. I don't think you can do anything with the excess, which is just the way it is, unfortunately. It was in the event chat that I saw. Okay. Let me have a little look. Event chat. Oh, no one from Scopely has replied, but moderators are. I mean, I love the moderators on the Discord. They're some cool peeps, but I wouldn't necessarily see that as official from Scopely. No worries, Mohammed. Thanks for tuning in. One of the mods said they talked to one of the devs and they said that not superficial in any sense, but that, yeah, I mean, I take it as fairly. I mean, it's obviously there's something wrong right now. Obviously something wrong right now. Jules Amir, no Jules today. No Jules today. Too many Jules. What's your best free-to-play attack team? What do you consider free-to-play? You know, all these characters you can get from daily crates, from events. Well, you can't get him anymore, but you could get him from an event. You can get him from War right now, War crate. All these characters, except Michonne. Michonne's the only one that you can't get, so that's the only character that's not. So I don't have very many, like, most recent promos because I don't pull that often, and when I do, I only get 60% of a character. No salt here at all, guys. No salt. 114 and under 45 minutes. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. What's up, Bloodline? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope your Monday's going alright. Are you preparing to upgrading this weapon, scrap or sell this weapon, not worth upgrading videos? I kind of covered it to a certain extent in my last, like, armory video. Basically, if a weapon has 30% stat, it's worth keeping, and it's only worth keeping like a certain amount of stock of those weapons. So, like, if you go to defense, right now I've got 3 of these defensive Desert Eagles. I've got a 4th one here, which I just did the upgrades just because I can't remember, it was the mission when we had to do loads of little basic upgrades. And I've got 2 more here, Andrea's one, Dev's one. So any other ones I have on the side, I don't need them so much. So like this one, and I've got 6 30% defense. You don't need 6 30% defense. Locke is Batman confirmed. No. How comes you know each other's birthday? Because I think we talked about it before. Like someone mentioned, I think someone asked me when my birthday was. And I said it was the end of November. And then other people just said it was their birthday in November and stuff like that. How long until the next Battle Pass mission is open? This is the question. It could open just randomly, or it could open on the next hour. So it could be 29 minutes away. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. I'm going to play through this Into Michigan thing. Arturo, the gang. Wait, and the gang made better time than they expected on their trip north, courtesy of a trading caravan that needed a little defensive help. It's just called Survivor. I wonder if any of these characters are gonna like pop into the game, like Arturo. I think there's some other characters in this game. Rob, he looks pretty angry. Ira, Rob and Ira, and Arturo. So we did get some roadmap characters before. If Jesus has a roadmap story, it'd be cool if there was like characters in that get added. The fake lockdown is in event chat. When I mean, people can call themselves whatever they want. It's cool. As long as they don't like try and pretend they're me, I don't really mind, honestly. If someone tries to pretend they're me, I'm just gonna report them, honestly. I'm gonna get them deleted. This is a joke, by the way, just FYI. just FYI. I wouldn't need to get them deleted, I just do it myself. No, it's more jokes, guys, it's more jokes. The Scotsman! I actually read his name as the Scootsman. For some reason I see two O's sometimes. I wonder if we're going to get Brutus as an ally, that would be sick. I just pulled Harrison. Yay for you. He's actually a decent... Hasn't he got like a boosted leader skill for a 5-star? With another national lockdown happening, you could end up getting more subscribers in for November. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it works. The majority of my viewers come from America. So it'll be up to America to make decisions there in terms of lockdowns and stuff. I forgot to say congrats on the 12k subs. Thank you very much, Buttbeak. It has been a long, arduous road. A very long and arduous road. 12k. Can't remember when we hit 10k. Was it the beginning of the year? So I mean, this hasn't been like... It is slowing down, I'm going to be honest. I've looked at my subs per year over the last 3 years, and it's pretty much not been going that different. It was like, I think it went 3.2k subs in 2018, 3.5k subs in 2019, and then this year already I've hit 3.4k subs. So it'd probably be like I mean, it might be 4k subs by the end of the year, this year. So, yeah. And then obviously in 2017 I got a couple of hundreds over the course of that year. I missed who that was. Was that just another survivor? He named Lock Up in Lock Server. He's named Lock Up. Ah, right. Why is the horror event so difficult? Which one? Oh, right. I don't know. It's because a lot of people... I mean, this is why we moved on from the 5-star era. There's a lot of 45 AR characters in that. You have to take a command, pretty much. I have a temple ready and waiting for Thursday. That's if the promo is good. Okay, Noah. Okay. I was going to say save your coins for War of Champions, but that's not going to be an issue anymore. No, we're not crying. 60% of the character knows so. I mean, you know, it's happened like 1, 2, 3 times, and I mean, with Nor and Axel, it was even worse. More likes than spectators. I mean, we did have 135 people watching at one point, but you should have more likes than viewers. That's how it should work, because your viewers should hit the like button. Okay, Isabella. That was one of the ladies that we just saw. I can maybe just check out the second. If I don't, I'm gonna watch my stream. Annette was one, and who was the other one? Ira again, or Era. What's up, J-Lo? Welcome to the stream. The Battle Pass missions are open for me now. Okay, I'll check my missions. Just randomly 36 minutes late. They should have done it on the next hour, right? And just been like, what are you talking about? This is all planned. This is all planned. Okay, it hasn't popped for me. So it might be rolling out. I might have to change region and then change back. We don't want to buy anything, just want to... It has actually been kind of nice to be able to buy stuff from the assault markers again. Like I bought 3 bennies. That was kind of nice. I'm pretty much just going to save that for the trainers. I'm going to switch regions and then switch back instantly. I'm Eastern time. East Coast. So you're 5 hours behind me, so it should be like 3:30 for you. Is that right? Okay, the missions has popped up in this region. Let's go back and see if they're back in that region. Hopefully they are. Maybe it's glitched the battle pass, and we will get something for free. Like, I like free stuff. I mean, it's 30 minutes late. They might do an announcement and say, yeah, we're sorry. It's possible though. It's possible. They've been pretty good on compensation recently, where just like the small things. I did say this was years ago, but I was like, yeah, in other games, small things happen. It's just like, yeah, here's some cans. Just sorry. And people just forget about it instantly. It's just, oh, okay, well, thanks. Okay, yeah, it has popped up now. Let's have a little look-see. Collect 3 million food. That's not too bad. 3 faction supporters. This is only the 100 points thing. Complete 10 arena battles. You can do that with the free. Defeat 500 walkers and 150 fighters at the same tier. Complete 40 raid battles. Now, we have got a raid tournament that starts tonight or tomorrow. So that shouldn't be too hard. But one thing to mention on this raid battle thing, just make sure you save your cans to the second day. I did say this in my week ahead in RTS video, but I know some people might have missed it. The Break a Bone event has a faction mission in it, and it starts on Tuesday, and you need to do 720 raids as a faction. So if you burn all your accounts on day one of the raid tournament, that event's going to start up, and that's not going to count towards it. So collect 50 helper tokens. Now that is going to be mad difficult, actually. Over the course of a week, I maybe get 6 a day. That's gonna be quite difficult. I'm gonna have to put a drop lead up to me, and people just have to actually use this. That's gonna be annoying because it's down to your faction mates actually using your. See, you could just keep them in your inbox. Use 80,000 gear markers. That's not too bad. Level up any active skill 8 times. Yeah, I predict these, guys. I predict these. Just gonna say, I predict these. I don't care. I knew it was coming, so I was like, I'm not increasing anything here. I'm just chilling. I'm so happy about that. Because the active one messed me up last time. Because I actually upgraded Lee just before that mission came out, and I was like, oh, great. Fantastic. Let's get some foods. Upgrade those actives. Because I can upgrade the active of 2 characters, because both my S-Class characters that I got I haven't upgraded yet. So here's number 1, and then I can do him once. Nice. I actually got a perfect weapon on this guy first try without even like properly trying. I'm pretty sure I did 2 of the upgrades with only 50% crit as well, because I didn't wait for territories, because I didn't care what his weapon was going to be like. Because I'm most likely not going to use it, and I get it perfect really, really quick. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Okay. I am in Diamond 3, and I don't understand how people get high scores, which is only possible if they kill enemy teams first turn, but all enemies are Jackie Mercer with Tanya Mir. That's weird. Specialists don't count for much anymore. As much, anyway. Just because people have Magna. Something like the whales have 2 Magnas, you know? You can just get rid of. Okay, there's no one here, but you could get rid of, and like in an S-Class team, you could actually focus on the Jackie teams and just take like Axel leads, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like, I'm actually gonna destroy myself. I might be able to take him out with basic attacks, but I'm gonna actually no, that's not a good one. There. I'm going to take out this Wayland. You can see him in the top right hand corner. I don't think there's any cheeky characters in the other teams. Oh, there's a Shiva there as well. But I can probably take those out with basic attacks. I have to actually build my team. Yeah, we'll just copy this. That's great. Because I reset all my teams. We want to go with. We want to go with the one that's modded. Oh no, I removed all the mods as well, so I need to remod my teams. Which is pretty much just Michonne and Sandy. What am I looking for? Vincent and a Morgan. I think I want a Morgan. Have I not got a command Morgan? I thought I had a command. There he is. Oh, there he is. And we'll just put Maggie in here. Okay. We'll put this weapon on her. I need to get 3 of the all members ones. There we go. This guy's got 1535. And I just mod the 2 damage dealers. I'll mod against stun, and we'll focus stun characters if needed. I wish it just had somewhere in writing telling me how much the ratings of these are. So I don't have to do all this. 59 was the highest, I think. That one. And then we'll go with a big burn. That's a big burn. And attack versus alert. Seems to be a good one, or strong. I think alert has a lot of the tanky characters. Okay, we'll just go with that. That's fine. Extra bit of attack stat. I'll take that. I don't want to increase the attack of Victor because I don't want him doing too high damage. It can be bad sometimes, but I want this character doing a lot of damage. 58. I think there was another 58 down here somewhere. There we go. And who do I normally have to double attack? Like a fast character. I might do strong here because I've got to take out that Wayland. I can remod her in a future event if needed. So I might be able to take. We'll get bleed in there as well. And let's just go for a stun resist here. Let's get a good stun resist. Any high percentage? 58, and that's what we'll go with. 58. There we go. When I started watching daily, your channel, you were like 9.5 at 4K subs. Yeah, it's been rolling on. This year's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Kind of funny, dislikes are just as good as likes. Both are reactions. That's a win in my book. Yeah, I mean, if you want to dislike my stream, that's fine. But I think you're outnumbered. Just gonna say. Lockdown prediction confirmed. What was my prediction? What did I predict? I predict a lot of things. See, if you predict a lot of things, it looks like you know what you're talking about when one of them goes right. That's the way to do it. Oh no, this looks nasty. This is where disarm comes in handy. So we're gonna risk the stuns. Okay, that's the entire attack, like just blitzed. Thank you, game. I don't want her rushing. So it's actually as good as just. I wish I could just be like, okay, I will cancel this. Let's cancel this. I have to actually either attack and flee, or just auto the bottom team. Still hasn't popped up for me. I don't know what you have. I changed regions and changed back, so if you close down your game and restart it, it should be work. Opinion on Shane, active, level or no? I think his active is good. Focus turn 1 is annoying. He's mainly there as a tank, so yeah, I think his active is pretty good. Okay, this isn't a nice team. Oh, we got actually kind of lucky there. Well, sort of. We kind of got it through anyway. I got the pistol. Nice. Nice. I'll probably get mine this week as well. I haven't really been going too ham for it. I haven't finished all of the weapon level up missions. I just didn't want to. When you go to upgrade something and it asks if you want to use gear markers, I wish it would also ask if you want to use a food bag. That would be handy. They used to have that, Daniel, but there was a bug where it was making people use coins instead of the food bag, so that I think that's why they removed it. They couldn't. I guess they couldn't figure out why it was doing that. You see, what you can do, it said like food bags overload your food total. So let's say you open 21 million bags, you'll still get that 20 million food. So if you just want to open loads of bags just to have loads of food sitting there, that's fine. That's a good way of doing it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it properly this time. We might actually just take a Harper, honestly, because we don't really need the damage. We don't really need the damage. I think I've got a 5-star Harper. Yeah, I've got a 5-star Harper. Lee. Oh, I don't have a crit version of it though. That is do I have a really good crit mod? Okay, that's what you're getting. She can't be stunned. She can't be anything. Cool. Cool. Oh, she hit crits. It's the question. 1, 2, 3. That is a tough team. I'm probably going to dodge that because that's a chain back team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the team that I got done by last time. As long as I disarm one of them, we're fine. We're fine. Who has the best defense? Top left, best defense. So just get that extra attacks in here. Someone survived. This way you have attack versus green. There you go. Use the S-Class Axle as a 5-star in old school. Good leader skill. It's only 3 characters get the resist though, so I think it's RNG. It doesn't go to the characters who need it. So for instance, this Mercer only has stun 3, but he could stun someone who doesn't have the 100% resist. No 5-star hopper. Yeah, I kind of oofed. I did kind of oof. I'll say it. Okay, we're gonna go for her. Just because we're actually gonna like do the defense down first, which I don't normally do, but we want to try and get as much damage on her as possible because she's not going to be taken out. Man, none of them did. Wow, this is a tanky team. All right, yeah, they've all got 5-star weapons. They all got 5-star weapons with like 40% defense, 40% defense, 45% defense. And it's a defense leader. The defense stats aren't even that high, to be honest. So, they're not modded. Imagine that you could get another 1,000 defense on these characters. This is unmodded team. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat this team. She hit the hardness though. Pretty hard. Been slow. That was a tanky team. I'm eyeing the old school roadmap. Hard to remember what good team setups are out there to emulate on that 5 stage. Just commands. You need a command to. You have to rush earlier than their team, or you need lots of control. The biggest issue I find with this roadmap is the fact that there's no people don't have actives, so there's no like active control at the moment. I have a bunch. I did have a bunch. I did melt a couple of them. Lila Vice, try in arena, use Skylar 5-star green with her max out attack. I have. You need Eugene to get her rush turn 1. Interesting. Interesting. It lets you overhold food only if you open bags. Only if you open bags. That, I mean, if go and watch my video called "How Not to Win a Level Up Tournament," and you'll see I had like 30 million food because that's how to do it. They got 5-star weapons everywhere as well. Near enough. Near enough. Oh, these stats are crazy, man. It's not even modded. Okay, it's modded. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and take out the. I don't think we will get payback. It's gonna be. It shouldn't take me out though. I have to do that first. And then there's a crazy Michonne. Should be able to take her out though. Yeah, turn 1 wins are gonna be hard in the first couple of weeks of Diamonds. For sure. 132 is okay. It's not close to getting top scores though. But I'll take that. I don't care. I don't really care about arenas until the last couple of weeks, just because until to siphon out more of the whales, and I can just start farming some coins a little bit. Okay, continue on the roadmap. Take out Michonne, put limited edition Negan because he can hold a 1535 weapon. True, true, could have done that. Does limited edition Negan give attack bonus? It's just the only reason I have her is because she has a double attack weapon. I do need to upgrade her weapon. I'm not going to make it 5-star, however. I mean, eventually I would like to. I'd like to be able to upgrade a 5-star character's weapon to 5-star, but yeah. I'm sitting on 4 tier 4 level 1 S classes, first and level up. Should not be an issue. Also a few tier 4 level 1 6 stars. Which level up are you going for? You going for this one? Or are you going for a future character? Like, do you actually want is it Michonne cards? There are no daily battle pass points. Nope, there are no daily battle pass points. Never were. Yeah, I'm just happy that I'm prepared. First and level ups give so many cards. It does like 2k, right? Or like 1200 of the advanced character. I used 5-star Priya with Rampage. Command her 2 times. Yep, I mean that'll work it unless you're coming up against specialists that a problem like with that. Bide, for instance, is a problem for basic attack damage. And obviously not payback, Outlast. What's up, Niall? What do you think about S-Class Carl? I did a review video of Carl. If you want to check that out, I talk about him in that. I think he's good though, but I think he kind of needs a leader like Marge. Realistically, not many rabbits in crates. I got 0 in one region and I got 5 in the other. RNG baby. What's the best way to attack arena teams for the max points? Right to left. You go to the far right, and then you do the 5 wins you know you can get quickly. So for instance, I dodge Jackie teams because I know I can't beat that team turn 1. Although I might start just to be like, who cares about turn 1? Because I'm not beating teams turn 1 anyway, so it might be better off just going for the top points. I haven't got any stun on. I have got a stun on attack weapon. I've got Nora in here as well. Is this like a continuation of like the Bear's Journey story? Yeah, sorted lowest left to highest right. Yeah, it didn't used to be like that. It used to be just random. You had to like, man, that was annoying. Not necessarily the 5th highest right. The 5th highest right that you think you can beat quickly, real quick. Remember, it's more about speed than anything. Like every turn you miss, you'll start losing like 10% of your score. I think Jesus is going to be a tanky toon. I think it would be most likely that way. At least that's my hope. That's been my hope from the start. Just because his weapon's so tanky. Fingers crossed, we'll see. I kind of want Michonne cards. I'm 2.5k away from Michonne S-Class and 4.5k away from Michonne Axel S-Class. I'm really close to Axel. I could actually... You know what? I think I'm just going to pick up Axel. I think we're just going to pick up... I didn't even see what that said. What did that say? What did that say? Let me just... I might be able to pause my stream in time. 1 second. I'm just going to pause my stream as it pops up. Some of you are training... Okay, trainer rewards. Okay. I see. Was that because of the Lilith? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. I'm going to try and claim S-Class Axel right now. Hopefully I'm not going to be baiting you guys and not have enough cards to get him. We shall see. I might not. I might not, to be honest. I'm not 100% certain. I think we got enough. I think we got enough. Because I'm not going to War of Champions, I don't really have to care too much. I was going to take like the 30 Javi cards on this just to get Javi before War of Champions. But that's not going to be a problem anymore. I would prefer to get Axel and start working on an Axel attack team. That'd be nice. We need 2,000, I believe. Let me just double check. So I've got 1,000 more cards in those choice boxes. Let me just double check. I've got 2 of him already, and I need 1,500. So I need 500 more cards past that crate. Okay. I need 500 more cards past that crate. I'm gonna be happy to get Axel actually. That means Mercer's not gonna be a problem at all for me anymore. Like he isn't as that much of a problem for me right now, but every now and again you get a team that just slows you down. Whereas that's not gonna be the problem, the case anymore. I'm not gonna get slowed at all. Not at all. And then obviously I'm gonna go for Andrea's first opportunity because she's going to be a lot of fun and work with this character quite well. Let's go with it. So that's another 1,000, right? So I need 542. Or is it 400 and... No, it's 542. Okay. Let me just double check that. Let me just double check that. 542. I think I've got some crates that I can claim him in ways in the 40 crate. Pretty sure. Let me just double check. Nope. There's a 30 here. 40. So how many times do I need to claim this? 542. 542 divided by 40. I need to claim this 14 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to remove the team. I don't think I maxed out the second one yet, so we need to max him out. And then we're going to remove them from teams because, you know, you got to have that rare pop-up, guys. You're going to have that rare pop-up. Let me just max out the other one. Alert 6-star. I think he's close. He might be tier 3, yeah. Got some trainers. Okay. Oof. Oofed. Might just spend some of my stuff here just to get it quickly. Which one was it? This one. Okay. Okie dokie. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Axel. There you go. Okay. There we go. 1.2 million. Rare pop-up is gonna come. Wait, why didn't it? He might be in a team right now because it didn't do yeah, you've maxed out Axel. Where is it? Axel? Huh. Level 90. Did I not just level 90 him? Did I do the wrong character? I'm a level off. Am I a level off? What the hell? I was like, hey, that was interesting. I don't know why that happened. I was like, I actually thought I leveled up the wrong Axel. You know, the tough one. I was like, no, I didn't just do that on stream. Everyone just saw it. Okay, we got away with it. We got away with it. I looked a little silly, but not completely stupid. That's not too bad then. One more crate. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to get that S-Class Axel. I'm actually pretty happy about this one. I like getting my attacking characters. It does make the game a lot more fun. Not that one. That one? It's got cards. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, boy! We do get the Axel. Claim time. This is like a brand new attack team I'm just going to get now. Axel's looking pretty beast, I'm not going to lie. You know, everyone jokes about Axel, but he's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. Zombie Apocalypse suits him. Although his arms look kind of weird. Am I seeing the joint, or am I like, is he got like proper like suntan on his arms, and then he's just white as a bone on his torso? That could be the case. Okay, let me just check out his, I think we're gonna max him, his skills straight away. I'm just gonna max his skills straight away. Because I need to get through the Liliths. I'm probably gonna max a couple of character skills because I've got Liliths coming out of everywhere. I missed the pop-up for Nor, I had no idea. I thought I didn't have her in any teams. Yeah, you have to remove them. That rare pop-up, guys, is a brutal miss. It's always nice to see, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna upgrade his rush straight away. Rush is obvious. We are gonna upgrade his active as well. I think his active is pretty good. He's an attacking character, so I can just decide to use it, decide not to use it. And then we're going to upgrade the rush of this guy because his rush is good as well. And we won't do his active because there might be a future mission to that. I'm going to upgrade her rush as well because I've just got so many Liliths just in my inbox. Just going to get rid of my Liliths like that. That's 27 disappearing. There we go. How many points did we get from that on the level up? Nice! Nice! We hit 2.1 million. So I can start making a team with this guy. I can start making a team with this guy. I think it's kind of obvious how I'd go. Just have a command, and then I'd have him. Then I'd have Nor, and then I'd have a Doc initially, I guess. But I'd have Andrea later. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Who could I put in instead of Nor right now? It's not going to be the same, but we'll put Andrea. The problem with Rick is he doesn't get the stun protection, does he? I might have to put in. I think I've got her. Have we got a Maggie? Yeah. I might have to. No, wrong Maggie. Wrong Maggie. Have I not got her maxed out? Maggie. She can't be this high up, right? Her stats aren't that good. I don't think I have her maxed. I'm pretty sure I had a 6-star Maggie in this region. Command. Let me just check it out. Specialist. There she is. I don't know why couldn't. Oh, she's level 70. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then I'll just put an absolute defense, I guess. Better chance to do 0, yeah. Do the zeros. Look at his attack stat. It's not too bad, considering he's not upgraded at all. Should we take him for a little test run? Use yellow Maggie and she has recover and prayer. Kenny the boat god. Oh yeah, true, Kenny. Man, it's actually gonna be quite hard to decide where to go on that team. I think it's kind of hard. I mean, I guess I don't take Doc. I mean, the thing is, I can just get some first-turn rushes on him. It's not the best first-turn weapon on him. But I guess I just don't take Doc. I'll take Doc for the moment. But let's find a Mercer. It might be hard to find a Mercer lead. Missions still aren't there. Close your game and reopen it. It should be okay. Level up active 600 points. Yep. I managed to get that. Use Axel, command him. Use Kenny, then rush with. Is it turn 1? It's turn 2, man. Wait. Use Kenny, then rush with Arab and Axel. That's turn 2. That's turn 2, yeah? Axel, Kenny, nor AJ command. Yeah, that's going to be the issue. Is specialists. Is specialists. I'm gonna have to turn 2. Yeah, I was gonna say turn 2. This is just the first run. Finding masses is going to be quite hard. 5-star Miracle with 1535. Don't need Doc with a Nor. Yeah, Nor's going to replace Doc. I haven't got Nor right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. She's not S-class. I actually just passed a Mercer, didn't I? I just did. I knew it. I knew it. So there we go. That's the bonus. That's the bonus. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I get that sometimes anyway, but that's the guarantee, you know. Feels good. Feels good. Does he give it to himself? I guess he will give it to himself. It's not too bad. It's not too bad damage, all things considered. Like, considering he hasn't got any attack stat, he hasn't got any mods or anything right now. It's pretty good. Who else stocking up on torches for Nora and Tanya? I'm probably stocking for Andrea now. That's going to be my next aim with the torches. Let me have a little look. I want to get a lot of Andrea when she becomes available. Where are we at? Axel. Who's next? Michonne's next. I've got her. I've got Axel. Gonna have Nor. Do want Marcus, honestly, but I don't want to go in with him. Mr. Lou. Who was I saying? Andrea's quite far away. Andrea is quite far away. I should have Javi by the time we get there. Andrea is quite far away though, not gonna lie. Let him figure out he's ordered himself GB. Yeah, I mean, don't worry, it's just a test. It's just a test. I mean, I didn't have a very good weapon on Arav there. I was just testing something out. It didn't really do very good. It didn't do very good. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna have Kenny in that team, you know. I kind of don't think I need him. I'm not sure. Because if I'm getting 100% attack, is it to everybody on his? Up to 2 other teammates. Okay, it's a little bit risky. It's a little bit risky. Little bit of risk. Little bit of risk. There's so much going on that weapon. What weapon is that? Kelly's guarding tactical shovel. Never heard of that one. Random AP. Random AP. Oh, oh, oh. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. Why are you not getting healed? I didn't remove the weapon again. I didn't remove the weapon again. So he's got less damage because of it. I need to remove that weapon. And his damage should go up 14k. There we go. There we go. I'll get there. I'll get there. Can you remember that? I used Kenny in my prayer team. That is a much quicker team. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. I'm not hating on Kenny. I'm just like, you know, I don't know. Let's try and get crits, guys. I'm gonna go for the crits here. I can do a blowtorch. Oh, come on, where's my have to auto with this team. No. No. Maybe someone's already doing it. Maybe someone's already doing it from 66. That's the hope. Man can dream, right? Man can dream. I've got a feeling it's not going to be the case. I'm not helping him not in after you diss Kenny. I didn't diss him. It was more just repping. I'm saying I can't afford to drop him now. I've already just checked that his rush was. Why is this happening? I've already checked that Axel's rush isn't good enough to be safe. Why is this happening? It can't be that good a team, surely. Is that a bug? Nora's insane. She just hogs up all the attacks by herself, killing everything on zombie levels. I used her on Red Kenny and Red Dylan, so then never gets to fire most times. Is Mad Kenny loving her? There is indeed. What's going on with this? Waiting on opponent to assign a defense team. Oh, it was one of us. Who was that? Pizza. What was that? I was just like, I couldn't do anything, man. That was Pizza Cake. Does the 4 slot on Jesus weapon stack? Yes, but you can't go more than 50%. So if you have 5 alert characters, 4 of them have already got the max, but if you get a second one, the one that both of the ones holding the weapons will buff each other. But if you have 2, like let's say you've got 2 alert characters, then everyone will have 40% except the 2 alert characters will have 20% each. If that makes sense. The highest you can get is 50% though. What are these free Halloween pails for now? Thought that was over. It's happening again. It's returning in next weekend. But I don't think they've calculated it very well. Because I don't know about you guys, but I've already picked up more than 50% of the stuff I could with candy corns. They need to add some more stuff with the candy corns. Because the max I can do is 1,050 plus I think it was 40. So it's 1,090. I'm pretty sure I already spent 1,500 candy corns. I think they should add this tier of gear. So not really high tier. This tier. Because if you look at the questionnaires from PC, like Players Council, this was one of the tiers that a lot of people are struggling on right now. And that would allow people to use their candy corns to get that tier if they wanted, like as an option. So they definitely should do it, I think. But yeah. I don't like how happy the pails are versus how like mad the jack-o'-lanterns are. One's evil and one's like good. It's kind of weird. Yo, what's up, Kilbetter? Sucks that Order 66 didn't make it into work. I think we would have made it if we didn't get such terrible matching on the second day. Like, we were so close. So close. But then our matching was just terrible on the second day. I'm not really one to complain about matching or anything normally, but it was just non-stop people ahead of us rather than getting people behind us at all. Like, if you check the end of my stream on a Saturday, we got you can probably check our losses there, and that was the first 24 hours. When the second 24 hours, our total losses was more this time around than last time around, I think. Which doesn't make no sense. Don't make no sense. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Candy corn rewards suck. No, the rewards were good. Candy corns were good. I picked up GPS canteens. I picked up watches and military watches and radios. I'll take those. Definitely. Gear's gear. I must have totally confused that. Yeah, I've sold out almost everything on candy corns. There's just some junk left in my store. Yeah, what's left isn't that great, so that's why I think they should add that to the other stuff. I think they should just double everything in there personally. I think once you've unlocked everything, I think it maybe can get a little bit weird if they start adding stuff to it. I'm not sure. I'm scrapping police shells for S-Class Nor right now. Surprised they're so hard to find. Yep. Basically, that tier of gear is just scraping, not scrapping. Will they put more on skulls? I already have 30k above maximum. Another question, whether they'll do stuff. I mean, they could just put trainers in there. They could just put trainers in the skulls. But yeah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Another onslaught is coming, yep. Okay, someone's gonna hit this before me. I got it. Oh my god. The pals are for kids, so they have to be happy. Okay. Then what are the jack-o'-lanterns for? To scare away the kids. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. Oh damn, I need to put in a team. There we go. Thanks, Ben and Locke, for helping my disability and being able to read a calendar for the pales. No worries, it's all good. It's all good. You know, that's why I do the roundup videos, you know. It's so I can always be, like, on top of things. I always try and be on top of things, but I realise that some people might not really be on top of things. They might be busy, you know. And a 10-minute roundup video every Sunday, just to give you a good idea. Like, I hit 95% of things. Like, I missed that one thing in that video. What did I miss? No, this video I didn't miss anything. Last week I did. There was a Blitz War that wasn't really properly on the calendar and stuff. Okay, I've got to be careful what I claim here, because I don't want to overclaim. Where am I in the Battle Pass? I don't think I'm actually at the end. If you overclaim, you don't get it towards the bonus missions, and I'm going to buy the Battle Pass tomorrow. I'm 1,000. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, 1,650. And I'm only just claiming 800, right? Okay. We're good. We're going to get some extra rewards, though. Q. Okay, let's do some crafts, guys. Let's I don't need to worry too much about my weapons for War of Champions again. So we can burn a little bit of my armory tokens on other stuff. So we can go for... What should we go for? Let me have a little check. Fast, 4-star weapons. Have I got the absolute defense? I have. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go for HP. Nope. I'm going to go for the... No, I'm going to go for HP. HP. Oh, damn, I need... And we need to hit 30%. This is the key one. And then I'll upgrade this to 5-star, and we'll try for fast healing. We'll try for fast healing and see if we can get that. The reason I'm going for HP is because Aaron doesn't actually need AP on attack. If you didn't know. Okay, let's go for HP bonus. Craft HP in here. 30. Let's hit it. If we don't hit, we're gonna go for... Why did I go for food? Stop it. Stop it. Come on now. Come on now. Now I'm making myself look stupid. Okay, let's get some materials. We need to get some items sold as well. We've got quite a lot of these. That'll do. That'll do. That's when you're just trying to talk when actually playing. Is it defense? There we go. Okay. Replace HP. Let me just make sure I click the right one again. HP. Let's just get 30% on the first one. We're not food. I know. Don't fail. Oh, That's the one we needed to hit, guys. That's it. That's it. That's the one we needed to hit. I'm happy with that one. On the second upgrade, I think I'll go with... Why did it stay down here? Oh, it's because I did the defense. I'll go with defense. HP, sorry. I'll go with HP. We're going to upgrade the HP to 50%. That's what we're going to do. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Let's go. You don't want that. I don't mind failing this one as much. 33%. It sucks. That sucks, guys. It does straight up suck. But 33% versus like 29 or 27. Yeah, I know which one I'm going to be happier with, to be honest. I know which one I'm going to be happier with. Okay, we can make this a 5-star weapon. And everything. I'm happy with this, right? Yeah, everything's good there. That's good. We're going to try one try at fast healing. I'm going to go one try for fast healing, okay? We need to hit the crits. We're going to hit one try. We're going to hit the crit. Are we going to get fast healing on the first go? 1535. I'll leave it on 1535 for the time being. Let me just see my armory tokens a sec. Let me just see the old armory tokens a sec. Okay, I'm going to reset that. We're not going to go for an instant craft. I'm going to craft this for Thursday. I'm going to craft this for Thursday. We'll reset. And we'll put fast healing on it again. Craft anyway. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do one more blowtorch craft. And we're going to go for another absolute defense or impenetrable. Let's see if we can get another one. This is the region I've only got one on. We're not going to get crits, but we're going to reset this again. And then we're going to roll out. We're going to reset this again. Yep. And we're going to roll it out for Thursday. Same sort of dealio. Absolute defense. Impenetrable defense even. Okay. Crafts are ready for Thursday. Happy days. Happy days. Thank you very much for getting me the crits, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The stress is so real in crafting. Yeah. I used all my tokens. Yeah. Like, since we know we're not qualified, it's just like I don't need to save them for anything now. I was saving them for specific weapons. I was going to have to calculate if I need to get Imani's weapon. I don't care anymore. It's just, I literally just don't care. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I've done everything on this region, right? We need to spend my energy. We'll do it into Michigan. We'll finish that. I can catch up with you guys on chat. I'm going to skip the story. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys because I know some of you do like about it. Team players and Rampage focus those. Yeah, pretty much. 1535 is the way to go. Flat damage is really, really powerful. Arts and weapons crafts with luck. Crafting is a lot of fun if you've got blowtorches and stuff. Otherwise, you're having to wait 2 days for everything. Wood, not food. I know. That was, yeah. Do you think would benefit from the Battle Pass weapon most? Who do you think? Oh, sorry. You have to be running an alert heavy team for sure. You have to be running an alert heavy team, and I would say probably Shane would be really good. I think because absolute defense is really good on Shane. Imani would be okay because it just instantly gives her a weapon that's good. Like, you don't have to craft like a focus stun, and if you've got Shane, he's already got absolute defense, so yeah. Lock that weapon. You don't have to lock weapons anymore. And if you lock weapons, you can't upgrade them. I wish there were 2 lock buttons. Oh, sorry, you can't reset them. So yeah. I think Lock is tired. Grab some coffee. Or one nap. I'm not tired. Just a lot of comments to do with if that's what you're talking about. I used all my tokens during... Oh yeah, sorry. Can you show me the best 5-star team for Scary Doll? it really depends on what teams you're going to be coming up against. But I would take someone who gives, like, bonus HP is really powerful. Because, like, I think Lydia's great. She's great for the roadmap. Because she rushes and she revives, or she rushes and she gives massive amounts of bonus HP, which is like a shield, you know? I had a calendar as a Halloween decoration because nothing can get more scarier than 2020. You know, you think your 2020s are bad, guys. I see some stuff on, like, Reddit, and some people were having worse 2020s, you know? I saw a picture of a girl who was celebrating Halloween, and she had a brace on around her, like, over her shoulders and around her head. I think she was dressed as Sweet D from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, because she got in a car crash. And she had the same brace on. So 2020 has not been great for a lot of people, but some people it's been even worse. Always sunny, indeed. Always sunny. The max battle pass tokens for those that haven't bought the battle pass is 1,200, right? No, it's 18,600 is the max you can get if you don't buy the battle pass. 4 slot for Dylan. 1535, my opinion. 1535. He'll benefit from the extra damage and crit. So yeah, that's the way to go. There's not, I mean, you could maybe go for Splash, but he's got a really, you need him to crit. We may be speaking too soon. 2021 could be worse. I mean, it's going to be worse for some people for sure. Without a doubt. I mean, let's be honest, guys, and I don't mean to undermine the fact that there's a global pandemic, because I do think you should take it seriously. At the same time, it isn't as bad as it realistically could be. You know, that percentage mortality rate is actually pretty low, all things considered. Like, imagine it was an actual proper global pandemic, which was like a 50% mortality rate. This is in the singular percentages. This is still seen as terrible, and I would agree. But like, it's like, could you imagine how? This just shows you how terribly we're dealing with this. Imagine it was actually really terrible. Imagine it was just so terrible. Man, you just, fingers crossed, it would take out the people who just would not pay attention and not be doing things correctly, rather than jeopardizing other people. I still haven't got the battle pass. I'm on tier 29. It's up to you. If you hit tier 20, hit tier 30, every single battle pass point you get after that goes nowhere, and you would be getting the extra rewards in the extra missions. Now you might think I don't care about the extra missions, but that's just a bonus after unlocking the main battle pass, where you get tons of rewards and that weapon as well. It's definitely the best value there. I look at it like this, it's not the Spanish flu. The Spanish flu mortality rate was pretty low, all things considered, as well. You know? I'm not sure what the Black Plague mortality rate was like. At least I could go outside and... Yeah. Zombie apocalypse next, man, get ready. Well, that's in 2000... No, wait. 2120. Is the next one, right? There's been a big sequence. S-Class Nick mods. Depends if you want him to be a part of a percentage damage dealing team. If you want him to be part of a percentage damage dealing team, he has to have damage. But if you want him to be part of like a utility squad, where he doesn't need to do percentage damage, he can just be quite defensive. The main problem with this pandemic is it's not going away for 3-4 years. 1 million people have died already. Worldwide, yeah, worldwide. I mean, it sounds terrible, 1 million people, but there have been some calculations made in terms of how many people haven't died because of people staying at home as well. You know? The bubonic plague was around 60% mortality rate. Yeah, I mean, that's when it gets to the levels of craziness. Also, there have been some. I mean, there are definite like worldwide benefits to a global pandemic. But unfortunately, if you are affected, like if you're affected directly, like a relative or a loved one passes away because of it, you're never going to really care about that. You're never going to be really caring about that. Like pollution's meant to be just so far down right now. I'm not, I'm not 100% sure how pollution works and how the planet works, but like the healing stuff that the planet can do to itself is really, really powerful, obviously. Nor with crit set when she does 100% is good, right? I think her doing crit expert and attack on the weapon, I would generally say crit expert's the best way to go, because the way I think about it is, what are you getting from attack set? What are you actually getting from attack set? 750 damage, right? 750 damage is not that much. Whereas what are you getting from a crit set? 50% extra damage when you crit, and you're going to be critting every single attack. Every single attack. The US is nuts. The US is nuts. That's where, like, there's a difference between taking it seriously and not taking it seriously. Yeah, we've talked about this before. Unfortunately, it's a big country as well, so it can be hard to control big countries. Just the way it goes. Spanish flu was 500 mil peeps, which was 1/3 of global population. I mean, in terms of pure numbers, that is a lot. But we also have. I think this is probably just as bad, but we have much better technology now. Like, no doubt, the numbers will, like, Bloodline said it's been 1 million, right? But it would have been far, far worse if we didn't have like the medical people that we have, and just the technology, everything, like all that, you know. How the world's come on. How the world's come on. It's nuts. It's nuts. Okay, I'm going to switch regions. Let's do the old switcheroo. That's because someone didn't turn on preventative measures early on. Yeah. Yep. Gotta take stuff seriously. Gotta take stuff seriously. I did see one thing I did see was quite funny, and I think we should definitely change the subject, like Bloodline says. But one thing I did see that I thought was amusing, like just as a headline, I don't really care about Boris Johnson or anything. I'm not really a big fan or anything like that. But a headline I saw was like, Boris Johnson called out for listening to scientists. I was like, wait, what? Like, I mean, yeah, that what? It's like, yeah, mate, well done. I don't know what to say about that one. Just like, it's just stupid. Like, you can't get more stupid than that comment, in my opinion. That's just some crazy comment there. React a little bit too entitled here at times. I need to see if I can same day register here. Sad to say I haven't since I moved to AZ. Yeah, it's the election time right now in the US, right? Election time. When is it? 3rd of November when it all goes down. Is that tomorrow? Yeah. Is it tomorrow? Man. You know, like, I'm not gonna lie. People in the UK might know what I'm talking about. I only watched the first season of Big Brother, right? Because every other season after it was just so samey that I just didn't bother. But the election in America is just it's fresh every time, man. It's that proper fresh. Oh my god, it's just fresh every time. What would you call it? Is it fly on the wall sort of thing? Doesn't affect us directly. So like, it's just fun to watch. It's like a reality TV show. It is like, it's just such a circus. It's crazy. Like, you couldn't write better stuff than some of the stuff that's happening. It's so fun. From the outside. From the outside. All I'm going to say, fresh every time. It's just like, all I'm going to say, all I do is shake my head at all the politicians in DC whenever I see it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it just shows you who people really are in this stuff. Yeah, yes, I mean, Shani, yeah. It's nuts, it's nuts. Moon, yeah, I know, right? I know. I know. People in UK are all posh to us in the US, but the thing is, we're not, though, right? The thing is, we're not. Tomorrow night, two grumpy old men go head to head. Why can't the Republicans and Democrats actually pick some decent human beings to run the US? This is one real question I've got. Why are they always so old? They're always really old. Like, really old. I think they're both over retirement age. And this isn't me like, if you are that old in my chat, this isn't me saying, but I don't think you should run a country. Like, you know? I think like a good age for running a country is probably between the age of like, I would say 35 and 55. I think that's a good run, like, because you're kind of like still in the sort of recent generations, or at least touching base with the recent generations. Like they're going to be so out of touch, you know. I don't understand why they're always so old. Like Obama was pretty young, from what I understand. That seemed legit, but I think obviously he was in for 8 years, so he obviously was older when he left. But I don't think he was. They seem like 70 or something. Says you have to be 45 minimum. That's weird, man. That's weird. That's the bit that gets me, right? Like you're saying that I wouldn't. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be old enough or like wise enough to run a country, honestly. But I'd be wise enough to at least think that I'd know that, you know. When you get, I think when you get too old, maybe you think you could do it all by yourself, and like you don't need to take advice. Like I definitely would know I'd need to take advice, you know. I know it's nuts though, guys. It's nuts. Maybe 35 is a little bit too young, but at the same time, just I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. JFK was the youngest when elected, 43. I guess you don't fully mature till 45. I can't. It must be 35 for Senate and Congress. How did he get elected at 43? Did they increase the age or something? Got any sausage rolls around in the chat? I have actually done 2 food orders today. One I ordered from Sainsbury's for this weekend was all drink, pretty much. And then I ordered one for in 2 weeks from Tesco, which was just all food. And the reason I did it that way round was because Tesco delivery was fully booked up for the next 2 weeks. And they proper price gouged their delivery as well. They normally have Wednesday deliveries being a little bit cheaper, like £2.50 to £3 delivery. But they've made it £5 for every delivery slot. They're price gouging in the pandemic. I'm tempted to just be like, go on Twitter. It's a shame I don't have a bigger Twitter following. Because that's when you get like them reply to you personally and shit, you know. I could run in the next election. Go for it. You never know. I think everyone's got a chance at this point. Mayor Pete was running for president, 37, and they kept saying he lacked experience. So yeah, I mean that's just going to be the call out. If you are near the younger end, I mean, if that's the case, you know that the easy reply to that is. What is that they think that is it part of the Constitution, right? If it's part of the Constitution, that you just hit them back with that they're anti-Constitution, because they're saying someone who is old enough to run as president is not old enough, that lacks something based on just nothing, just based on their age, which is part of the Constitution. You could easily twist that back on someone. And that's what politics is all about, you know? Daniel, that is scary to read. That is indeed scary to read, man. We have one that likes to sleep versus the orange creamsicle that has too much to say over here. It's embarrassing. I don't know. The next 48 hours are gonna be crazy. Why can't every country have a bumbling fool like Boris Johnson as a leader? Oh wait, USA got Trump and Biden, my bad. I mean, I wouldn't want to be the leader of a country during a pandemic. That's for sure. That's for sure. I don't think you could ever do fully right, you know, or well. You're never going to please everybody. I definitely think the country should have been locked down for longer, and there should have been at least really crazy rules initially about like being allowed outside your house. They done it well in New Zealand. They did it really well in New Zealand. I like the idea of a younger candidate, fresher ideas. These two, yeah, that's what I mean. They're over the age of retirement. They should just be chilling, man. They should be in their armchair, pointing at the TV screen, just going like this, you know. Except they're doing it to each other. It's crazy. So is Jesus like Pete, where he has 10,000 cards? Yes, you claim him in 2,500 batches, though. It's kind of weird, but if you complete the entire event, from what I've understood, the missions that are accessible, you should be able to get him, kind of like Brutus. You might be able to get extras because there are some extra rewards and there are some other cards that you can get. I'm not entirely sure what cards were available. Tanya, I think, was in there. You'd have to go back and look at my video or check out the blog. Bloodline 2024. What's the rule? No foreign presidents. That's another one that was kind of weird. But you could have foreign senators, is that right? Or governors? So you can get to a certain point in politics in America as a foreigner. New Zealand, just like pandemic, we threw the cougars in a hole, now everything good. I mean, what happened in New Zealand was they unlocked everything and let everyone do what they, you know. And then they got it again and they shut it all down. Like, everyone seemed on board. Everyone seemed to be just doing well. I don't know. Like, smart. It just seems like a lot of smart people in New Zealand, apparently. Like, listen and just be like, yeah, this is better for all of us. They are an island, and they are a lone island, which is definitely a bit more like, you feel a bit more connected with your people and stuff, but yeah. And you hear me spamming, yeah. I always spam between rushes. Like, you see, like, when someone rushes, I just double tap. And it skips forward a little bit. We've had 134 likes on today's stream, guys. Thank you so much. I'm eyeballing this leftover candy, but haven't had a problem. That'll knock you out. If I have any sort of sweet without having like anything first, nah. I get the initial rush, but when it falls off, I fall asleep instantly. The US should at least allow for a New Zealand-born person to become president. I think there'll be too much. There'll be too much logic there. Apparently, New Zealand seem to be doing things pretty well. I used to go out with a girl from New Zealand. She had the biggest personality ever. That's good. Big personalities are great. That's what you should definitely aim for. Big personalities. Because eventually you go blind. Just FYI. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nexus? Oh, that's the trainer. What trainer did I get? Lilith? Oh, see how quickly it tells me that I can't get the Lilith, and I just got it here. Ready? It was telling me about this Lilith right here, just as I finished the stage. That shows you when you get the stuff. It's pretty funny. It shows you the update time. It's interesting. It's actually pretty interesting. I've got Michigan 2. I'm going to skip this. I'm going to do my arenas. Now, I've dropped down into Platinum. I want to see the teams that are in Platinum in arenas. Is it hard teams in Plat? No. One Mercer team. I'm guessing majority of people don't have first turn teams here. Eggs and sausage in a full. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Eggs and sausage. Sounds actually pretty good to me. Sounds good to me. What do I want? I want Sean. Is this the region I leveled up to Sean? Well, I guess I could go with Scarlet in the meantime. This is the team that someone else was talking about a little bit ago. Okay. I think I need... I can't go with Skylar. Where's Sean? Where's Sean at? Sean! 5-star Sean. Man, it's so hard to find characters. Sean, is he not leveled? He might not be leveled in this region. I just need to find him and lock him if he's not leveled. I don't think I passed him. I'm looking for sunglasses, or like glasses, sorry. And it being a strong character. And I haven't seen anyone yet. Look how many 5-stars you get. Crazy numbers. Okay, I've got no idea where he is. Name. There he is. Have we locked him already? Yeah. Yes, we have. Okay. He's unmodded. Alright, let's mod him. Okay. Got the stun resist. Attack versus alert. And no amplifier here. We've got to have a better Victor than that. What is that? Why? I don't get the teams sometimes that just I have already made. Yeah, there we go. Look. All team members. What's up, Nate? Just curious, how long have you been playing RTS? Quite a long time now. Quite a long time. I started in like a couple of months after it started the game. So we just had the 5th year anniversary, so closing in on 5 months. It's like 5 months around. No, so 5 months, 5 years. 5 years right now. We on that 5 years. Oh, they got a double attack weapon. Imagine getting that weapon and doing the upgrades they've done on it. When attacking, a better chance to hit a second attack. Oh, man, that's actually a really good weapon too. Oh, I've not upgraded his rush. I've not got enough AP weapons either. What the hell? Oh my god, this was a fail. I could have just won it, but I thought this was an actual team. I guess it wasn't an actual team. I guess it wasn't an actual team. All team members receive. I'll put that one in his hands. And I hadn't upgraded his rush. Classic. Classic. Okay, we're going to spend a ticket. We're going to spend a ticket. We'll just auto. So I keep asking any word on the Jesus Spotlight. Nope. It's probably going to come tomorrow. It'll come tomorrow before he gets released, hopefully. Don't forget to check the League store for the parts you might need. For what? What are we talking about? Nothing gets through the vetting process these days. What are you talking about? Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Okay, we lost that one. I see what you're saying. 2 attacks. We'll get this one. Late, but just for perspective, it's about scale. New Zealand pop is about half the city of London and New York. True, but it's quite spread out. So it can be quite hard to, like, control everybody. But I do agree it's about scale, but it's also about people listening, you know? It only takes a couple of people to mess it up. Okay. Lol, Ben. Ben's a good leader. Ben's a good leader. But he doesn't really do much here. Okay. Let's have everything. I'm pretty sure I attacked with that team before. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, we can just attack the first 5, I guess. Stun. Nope. That's what's meant to happen. That's actually what's meant to happen. That's what's meant to happen every time. That's what happens when you've got a full rush and you've got the amount of AP weapons that you actually require. Oh boy. I'm definitely going to need some Jesus tomorrow. The timing is actually pretty funny. I wonder if it's like getting memed. A little bit of a memed release. Because it is starting a little early. League store reset. I normally get all of my stuff on either Monday or Tuesday, Thursday. 7-day timer, right? It's a 7-day timer of when you take the stuff. It's not. There's no set day it resets. Which I think there should be. I think there should be a set day. I'd prefer it being a set day personally. Let me just check that weapon again. Oh, they went with huge bonus instead of going for 50% attack. Well, they didn't start on the right weapon. They went Andrew's rifle. What's up, Steve, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. A stun on attack. I was like, stun? Stun? Okay, this should be pretty good for plat, I assume. I think that's good for plat. They had 134, I think. Yeah, we're good. We should be able to coast. I might just try and stay in plat, you know. Just coast. I only need one of my regions in Don't think I have any S-Class that I can do the actives of. I actually want to. That's a nope. How's your day? It's alright, Saber. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing alright as well. It's getting to the end of the day now. Did you complete the horror roadmap? Because I'm really having trouble. I did not in one of my regions. And I haven't started in the other one. I actually kind of assumed they were going to make it easier, so I just waited. But it doesn't seem to have happened. Because it is kind of crazy. So I guess I'll have to play through it at some point. I'm probably going to buy the bag if I get through it. Like the other bag, basically. Just so I can complete the other roadmap. It's got quite a lot of S-Class cards in there, to be honest. TBH. How are we doing on the Halloween stuff? 4 more? I think we're close on this region, just because I can score level up points a bit easier here. Oh no, we're not. Don't think we are. Strangely enough. What's up, Toffee man? Welcome to the stream. It should stay the rules because due to the traffic and what are we talking about right now? What are we talking about? Will there be another set of horror roadmaps or anything else to spend the Doll's Claws on? I've got a couple extra boxes of them. Nope. Nope. This is it. This is it. They could have released something in the stash though. Stash? In the grey market. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here like horror. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna claim this. I need to get more days resist. So numbers is an important thing. Really important. Oh, I can claim some stuff here. Defense on defense is good. And I'll claim 3 of these. Can I not claim multiple? Oh, I've only got 1 left. And here, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Not really sure what I'm going to do. I could maybe go for like Job in this region. I can't seem to claim multiples. Why can't I claim multiples? Okay, there we go. So that would be 4,000 Job cards. That would be kind of cool. What's the best team for it? Just make sure you take a command. You take someone who hits buffs and heals and stuff. SR Zeke is great. 60% defense and attack. And a heal. Does not seem like they're going to make the horror roadmap any easier. I struggled with it towards the end. What time does Jesus drop? Haven't seen him. I'm kind of excited. It's tomorrow night. I believe our time would be probably like around 8 or 10 p.m. Steve. Oh, sorry, not Steve. Toffee. But hopefully my video will come out tomorrow morning. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So like, yeah, I'll just show you like my league store resets. It's probably already reset okay, this stuff resets in a day, and this stuff in a day. It's based on when you take stuff. Let me just, like, if I was to clear this out, you'll see it says now 7 days, so it's like out of sync. I do think that it should reset regardless, like every Sunday. Because, like, let's say if I buy everything except one, that will never reset until I buy that last one, ever. Which I don't think is too great. I don't think that's too great. What team should we use versus Marge leaders? I used a fairly strong base team. No AP gain characters, basically. So this team without Arav, like, no one's gaining AP here. Another good character that you could take, whether as a leader or a side character, or it's up to you. Where is she? Oh, she's in a mission. She's got a really useful rush, because she can remove things like, I mean, it's not, I guess it's not as important, but she can remove all positive effects like heal over time and defense buffs and stuff just by doing her rush, because it removes all positive status effects from that enemy and all adjacent enemies. So as long as you hit that middle character with that rush, she'll basically remove a lot of buffs from enemies. Like, Clementine definitely got stronger, or at least more important, when Marge came out, in my opinion. Mainly because of her rush, though. Her lead is actually weaker against Marge teams because you're not going to win quick. So, like, with Clementine lead's skill, you need to win quick to make this viable. Otherwise, you're going to, you know, you're not going to take advantage of the defense down in the first 4 turns. So yeah, I'm not sure who in that 5th slot. I mean, you could go with her here and like that. I did that on my other region, I'm pretty sure. I think instead of Ivanova, I used Michonne, who I had to use. I think I had to use main resist on because she was getting absolutely obliterated. So yeah, there are definitely loads of different ways you can go. But just basically the way you want to do it is get someone in your faction who's got a Marge lead to put it up, and then just practice. Practice. If you're having a problem. I'm not having too much of a problem. I've also got some kind of cool ideas which I'm gonna try and test out soon enough. What's up, Jimmy? It's kind of right, thanks. Thanks for asking. S-Class Jesus might be an alert shield tune, you think? I'd be very surprised if they released effectively a free-to-play shield, because alert shields can hold stun guns, and that is quite powerful. As much as you can bypass them with focus quite easily, that is quite powerful. I think a free-to-play shield would more likely be strong. The biggest plus to her rush, in my opinion, is the fact that she removes normalized block. Yep, that's awesome. That is awesome. But when you come up against Carl and his 100% heal for 3 turns and his 100% defense to self, that rush is going to be so important. It's going to be crazy important. Jesus has parting shot. Yeah. Alert Magnet in Depot is free. Yeah, but she's a 6-star, right? It's all about stats. You can't use 6 stars on defense teams and expect them to take hits. I just tier 4 my Clem. I mean, I'm going to make a video about... I mean, you can check out Man on the Moon's channel. He made a video on Clementine, but I'm going to make some content on Clementine in the future. Hey, so lockdown number 2 in UK shit my head. I mean, I think it should have happened earlier, honestly, but I don't think it's too big a deal personally. We need to get over. I mean, the chart, the numbers speak for themselves. It's not good. I tier for my princess. Nice, nice, nice. How do I send her? You have to max her out. Can I choose any other character in those other slots? Yeah, you choose. I think I might have a character that I can ascend, but I'm not going to ascend anyone. I guess I could ascend Rick. So you choose a character to ascend, and you choose fodder. You lose these characters, so you want to choose characters you've got duplicates of. So you can see, like, ordering them by name is the best way to do it, because then you can see them next to each other. I'm keeping Ben because I use him. And we'll use others. That's it. That's all we need. We get a second 6-star Rick. I don't think I'm anywhere near the S class in this region. I haven't really been focusing on Rick at all, to be honest. Let me have a double check. Do I have 2k more cards? No, it doesn't look like I have 2k or more. Oh, I do. It's not bad. Okay. 60% of the way to the S class. That sounds familiar. Pete Leeden stun, focus stun gun on her. I see this on my dev team and I defend a lot in CRW Wave 2. Yeah, there's going to be people who don't have the best attack teams, I guess, in Wave 2 though. And I don't think it's going to be because of her. It's going to be because of other people rushing. Like, picking her up, that'll be annoying, no doubt. Can I choose any character in those other slots? If you're talking about what I just did, where I choose the characters to destroy, yeah, you can choose the characters that you want to destroy. You don't think they will give away a free-to-play shield? Explain Essiandra then. She was marketed as a free-to-play shield and she must... Yeah. Is Brutus any good? I haven't used him and he doesn't seem all that great. Yeah, Brutus is one of the best offensive characters in the game. Like, yeah, he's one of the best offensive characters in the game. Let me go to my other region where I've been properly building my teams. I'm not sure about that Moon Guy's vids. Yeah, I mean... I know. Bruce is great, yeah. Clem with Ivo over leads, Rick Grimes. I mean, you just got to be careful because you're losing a lot of support characters there. So then you've got to use like Alpha and Brutus. It's the last slots. I've got like a mission going on where I'm using people. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Or does it? Alpha's in. I'll remove Alpha. Who do we take instead of Alpha? You know what? I'll take this team. I'll just put Ivan over there instead. So instead of getting defense down, I'll get attack up. Will not be as great for sure. We'll give her an attacking weapon as well. Will not be as great for sure. We'll try and find a Jackie. I think it should be too hard. I wouldn't normally use this leader skill against Jackie, to be honest, but you know, they've not upgraded the rush of Jackie. 50. It's almost like they've done it on purpose. I wonder if there's a reason they've done that. Is it to gain more AP? They're getting him a first turn rush. Getting him, I can probably force a rush here. Nope. So the first turn rush will go to him. So I might be in a little bit of trouble. We shall see. Have we got anyone infected? I don't think so. We got away with it. Oh no, we didn't. I see them. We're gonna just rush. She'll pick up one of them, but it doesn't really matter too much. They were gonna all rush anyway. That was gonna happen anyway. That's the one turn Infection. That's the one. Okay. Actually worked out pretty well. Actually worked out pretty well. And it actually makes a massive difference not having alpha. Who would have known? Who would have known it? He should still be confused, right? 2-turn confused? No. Not confused. I think I've lost now. I think I've lost. Yeah. Infection came on everyone. Or maybe. Oh. It's a nice little bonus. I might have a small chance here. Nope. Yeah, alpha makes too much of a big difference on my team. I know, look, I'm not pulling a Noah, and I am. What? And no, look, I'm not pulling a no, I am live. What do you mean? Had walked away to think. All right, I see what you're saying. I'm seeing what you're saying. I actually said, go watch Moon's video on Clementine. Actually, I gave you a shout out. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Man, I can't wait until she's maxed. So slow going. I've already maxed on my other region. I don't even use her really. Oh, it's so slow going. It looks like I'm maxed. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, look, he's a really, really good character. Just look at his attack stat right now. Like it's 18k. It's normalized active, really good against Tanya's. The only downside of his rush is the crosshairs. It's only good if it doesn't take someone out, which is kind of weird. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I mean, I think that the way they could have balanced his rush a bit better would have been to make it so that the target gets crosshaired and taken out, but there's like, instead of those enemies get crosshairs, it should have been deal 800% damage to one enemy. No. Deal crosshairs to one enemy. Up to 3 enemies get 800% damage. So the crosshairs would happen first to the enemy of your selection. You would take them out, decap them because of the crosshairs if they didn't resist it. And then 2 other enemies take 800% damage to balance it a little bit better. I can understand why it's not a 3 character decap, because that obviously would be really overpowered, and that's why he's not going to be like an actual decap specialist. Did they fix his animation? No, they haven't. Don't forget to hit an FA if you don't want you missing out. I mean, I was waiting on purpose a little bit. I was wanting people to hit so I could do it on stream, but I don't think everyone's hit, so I don't think I'm doing it on stream. Sad times. Sad times. I'm going to do 1 basic attack. How much damage am I doing with a basic attack with Arav, guys? I think I'm going to do 20k. 14. Why would you not use her? Because, well, I'm not playing the region as much at the moment because I was going heavy in this region for World Champions. Is the Grim Axe good for Alpha, and can I still get the axe? I only have 32 skulls, 32k skulls. There's a raid tournament starting tomorrow, and then there is Onslaught at the end of the week. Yeah, you can definitely get the axe, and yeah, the axe is really good for for her. Really good. I mean, she's going to lose some crit and some attack stat, but if you watch her attacks, she does so much attack damage anyway. It's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. Yeah, I mean, you know how my regions are moving. I'm really peed off with how it works, but that region, I'm maxing out characters so quickly. Like, I'm a character ahead almost all the time in my sequence. Like, I maxed out Brutus in that region quickly. I've already maxed out Alpha, and you can see how my Alpha is, right? My Alpha's here, 117. Now I'm level 80 at tier 4 with Clementine, who I've just got to tier 4 in this region. Like, that region I struggle to find who to level up next because I'm just leveling up characters so quickly. Whereas this region, I'm so behind because of the You Got Lucky. It's just so annoying. Wow, I've got a lot of strong characters now. Look at that. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 11 strong S-class characters. That's a lot. 9 alerts. Still only at the 6 toughs, but damn. Look, they're the most heavy vet ring spend, I think. Yeah. Definitely the most heavy, and then I've got the 4. How long has Tanya been in? Yeah, she came out today. Link has an entry in a news section about the Halloween Grimax. I think it was just more to explain how trauma works, because a lot of people didn't understand how trauma worked. Still, for some reason. But yeah. I get that. I get tunes to like T for level 90, then you go, okay, yeah, I'm just going to shuffle it within a week. But I mean, like, on that region, it's just so frustrating, man. The amount of You Got Luckies I get in that region compared to this one. I'm in a huge walkie school bag dry and a huge trainer dry. Meanwhile, I have 200 plus legendary gear. How does that work in the balance? Why in rarity? It's because of what tiers it's used at. You use that tier of gear, which I'm really low on as well. I think everyone's really low on this gear. It isn't just you. I've got four there and 5 there. I think everyone's low on this gear. They have, and it's because it's used in 5 stars, 6 stars, and S class. It's the only thing that's used in all 3. And to get an S class, you need to use quite a lot of these, and we just don't get enough of them. And they never put them in the rewards because they're not in rewards as well, you know. Like, we were talking about the Halloween thing for the candy corns. This is epic gear, legendary gear, so you can get like GPS canteens, radios, and military watches, but you can't get the other stuff. It's not in rewards, and sure you can farm it. Sure you can farm it, but it's not guaranteed. It takes time. You're not just getting it like randomly for free. The only time you're getting it for free effectively is part of this. There are submissions with this in it, right? No, not that one. There you go. So when you open these, you're getting them. Like, they remember to put them here. Everyone but you, farm. I mean, it's just time consuming. There's no natural part of the game that gives it to you except Battle Pass. I had to use 4 to max out a 6-star veteran. Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to use quite a lot. Yo, what's up, Bun? Hey there, man. Anyone know what to do with any spare claws and spooky dolls? I seem to have a bunch now, and I have finished the roadmap and don't have anything to do with them. Nope. Just rerun for the basic drops. Yeah, but I guess that's pretty much. I would go for the lowest ones. You know, for 2s maybe, or whatever. They probably do have survivors on there, so it could be worth running. Can't get any more tokens from it. No, you can get 10 from Claw Glove, you can get 10 from Scary Doll, and then you can get 10 from purchasing if you want to complete the stash. I think Mr. C did a purchase. Is it this? I think he purchased this one. Yeah, I think he purchased this one. Or was it this one? That bag looks... Okay, so exactly the same bag. It's all colourful. 10, 30, 20, 100. 10% on 100. It's exactly the same pretty much, right? Except it's slightly higher numbers. Oh, they put a 75. Oh no, they didn't put a 75 in there. I just read it wrong. I was going to say, they put a 75 in there. That's annoying. They're selling some. It's weird. It seems like there's parts of the event missing, right? Like you say, it seems like they're not got the stuff. Because when you complete the last stage, do you receive? No, you don't receive anything from this one. Okay. When you complete this one, oh no, wait, maybe we do. No, you don't. Okay, so you don't receive any energy when you do full completion. All right. You only receive extras if you purchase. I legit don't have a 5-star team, so I can't do the roadmap. Yeah, the expectation is we've got 5 stars. Just about to run Claw map Act 6. Do I need to take teammates yet? I mean, I guess you would. I would take some teammates. It gets quite tricky later on. Also, there is part of the missions to help your faction is to take teammates. The 50 helper token, so you could help out your faction by taking the teammates. And you got to do it 3 times anyway for another mission. But that one's gonna be easy. The other people hiring your people 50 times is gonna be tough. I think that's gonna be really tough. Man, 150 likes on the stream nearly. That's crazy. Crazy, guys. It's crazy. Over 150 now. Thank you very much for hitting the like button. I would take some teammates. Yeah, it gets quite tricky, but if you have enough tear gas grenades and smelling assaults, you should be alright. Should be alright. And this has been a crazy stream today, guys. Crazy stream. What should we do? I think I'm gonna finish this. Okay, we could, but yeah, I think I'm gonna just get this out of the way. I've got quite a lot of cans. Refill. What are you guys hoping Jesus is going to be like? Any hopes and dreams? Like any particular abilities he's going to have that you think, yeah, that'd be good? And leader skill or specialist skill, and if so, what? I'll read your comments when I'm back, guys. I'm just going to go to the bathroom 1 second. Okay. Just need to blow the old nose. Human shield for Jesus. A couple of people have said this. That's what I think it'll be. Prefer maybe a double attack decap with a debuff. Damn. That's my hopes and dreams are not existing. You don't want to exist. Moon. No, that's tough. Maybe a lead skill, 40% attack and huge AP on attack. For alert characters and what? Maybe more heal reduction when for our type of character. Moon doesn't have dreams, he has insomnia. I mean, not so much now, he slept for a long time. What if he's a dual specialist like a human shield and bodyguard? Remember, he's free to play, guys. Like, you're talking about like some nuts promos right now. Since he's alert, I would like an alert damage dealer, but given that his weapon is tanky, he will be a defensive character. Most likely, I would assume, yeah. I'd really like Jesus to have a lead skill, like New Magna. But give attack and AP to reds and greens, so I could run him leading Brutus. I see what you're saying, yeah. He's gonna be a leader, let's be real. It's always a leader. I mean, it's not always a leader. We haven't had a leader for a while, actually. Let's go over the free-to-play characters we've had. What are event characters? Nick, not a leader. He is... I can't remember what his specialist is, but he's not a leader. He is Headhunter. Then we have... Well, Brutus, Specialist, follow up. Kenny, Specialist, neutralize. Willie, Specialist, overhill. Lily was the last leader we had, which was 5 characters ago. We've had a lot of specialists. Obviously, we need him to be a healer and revive. They've given us Brutus and Nick. Don't say remember it's free to play, that actually being nicer once. Nick isn't that great though. I don't think Nick's that great. Oh, okay, 900% damage to line enemies. Okay, it's not as bad as I remember. It's not as bad as I remember. It's a shame. You know, if he had normalize on his rush active, obviously he's got the big infection stuff, but if he had a normalize there, he could be in line to maybe replace Princess on some attack teams. Because that's the character that he'd have to replace on my attack teams at least. And I just don't see it happening. That's why I'm not picking him up as an S-class. I'm picking him up as a 5-star. His active still exactly the same, right? Turn 1, cooldown 2. Yeah. 2 turn, 35% AP. I think he doesn't get the full AP bonus that he gets before, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, he's getting the same AP bonus. 1, 2, 2 turns, 35%. Yeah, that's all I'd pick him up for, is his active. I can't remember what's on his weapon, is it? It's something weird, right? When attacking, 100% chance to cause 4,000 trauma for 2 turns to all alert enemies. I mean, that is pretty good. What's the 6-star? Because if the 6-star's got exactly the same weapon, I don't see why you'd want to take his S-class. Like, he's mainly going to be a support character, unless you need damage. You'd only take his S-class if you need the 900% damage to align, and I don't. Kenny Burris and Nick are 3 amazing tunes for sure. I think Nick's only, like I said, only really great if you didn't get Princess or don't use Princess. Or I don't want Shield because Focus negates it. There's balance. That's called balance, you know. I do think Shields are kind of underpowered though. They need to have something new, and I think if they do release a Shield 2, the way it should work is it should maybe absorb damage from characters it's adjacent to, and maybe like shield from turn 1 adjacent characters. And then doing the defense motion does everybody. Something like that. Rep Moon and Nick, I think they'll be. I mean, like, he's not going to be able to do what Princess can do, though. I think Princess is better. I know Locke isn't a fan of Kapoor, but do you think Kapoor and Jesus Gun could be a good combo for tower teams? I guess. The only problem with Kapoor, I mean, it might change for me because we're getting. Well, actually, no, Rotting Heads we're not. I might max out Glenn eventually, just because we're getting a lot of knives and yeah, I might max out Glenn. Glenn maxed out has got pretty decent HP. He can get quite high HP stat. He's got very low attack as well, which we don't really get in the S-Class era for free-to-play defense tunes. Like, he's got really low attack. It's just a shame his kit is pretty bad. Like, it's not that great at all. I mean, the active is just the one that really is just terrible, man. Single target disarm. Single target disarm is crazy bad. If it did like single target disarm, daze and normalize, like one character just got pretty much just like made useless almost, then that would be pretty decent. Like, it wouldn't be great, but it would be like, at least it's just like that character's, and maybe even impaired, like just everything, couldn't do anything. Basically like an improved version of Lao Po's Rush, but just to a single target, because it would normalize them as well. But it's legit just a disarm. It's like they forgot the second half of the active. I wish that they don't never buff characters, but I wish they'd come back and just buff this guy, because it's not like they can unbalance the game by just making that active a bit better. Like, if it did 3 characters disarm for 2 turns, I don't even think that would be that good. But at least it'd be better, you know? At least it'd be better. Because the active's quite nice. The rush is... And again, it seems like it's... Like, you just know, like, if this was a promo rush, right? There'll be, like... On a defense team, all teammates get, like, this or heal or 100% resist, or, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. If it was daze disarm normalized for 3 turns, that would be nice. Yeah, it'd be like, okay. I still wouldn't think it'd be great, but it'd be like, yeah. But disarm just is, yeah. He's got balanced stats. His kit is a trash can. yeah, I get you. Like, they balance the stats because his kit's bad, but I mean, somebody's okay. He's not good. Who else is free to play? Let me just go through. 6 stars. Angel. I think she. Oh no, she doesn't. She has really high attack as well. They don't like giving. Like, this is pretty decent, to be fair. Like, they could have easily given her 3.5k attack. She doesn't need it, so that's good. I mean, to be fair, look at that. That's weird, right? That's a promo, so it's kind of strange. Let's go fast. Yeah, he doesn't need high attack. He could have done with like 600 more HP. He's got really high defense though. He's got really high defense. He's not defensive, but stat balance on some of these characters. Already looked at tough. This character is actually pretty good, I think. 4.7k attack isn't too bad. But she has got very high defensive stats, all things considered. Kapoor. He's got like 4k attack. What? So and he hasn't even got a good kit. Like... 3.6. Some of these other characters like 4.5k attack on Maldito. His base weapon with 30% attack as well. Like, some of these were just like really bad. I guess because they're early, they didn't concentrate on that stuff too much. But then you get characters like this. Yeah, that's half the problem with this character as well. That's half the problem. I'd say his resilience and his stats are the most important, like annoying things out of him. Lastly, strong characters. Who of these are free to play? Ivanova. I think she just has balanced stats, but she's offensive, so yeah. Brutus is actually pretty well balanced. He has surprisingly high defensive stats, things considered. Like, if this guy had more defensive stats, he would have been actually pretty decent. Like, let's say he had like, if he had let's say 1.5k less attack, like so he had 3k attack, and he had like defense and HP at like 4.2 each or 4.3 each. Then his active, let's say this was a turn 1 instead of a turn 2, and it lasted for 4 turns instead of 2, because when it lasts for 2 on an active, it means it only lasts for 1 because it lasts for the turn that he does it as well. He would have been reasonable. He is 66. Yeah, he would have been reasonable. I think maybe his rush doing more damage or hitting 2 people with 300%. I don't know. But yeah, if the active was turn 1 and it lasted like not more than 2 turns, like 4 turns. I like Kapoop. He's great for Walker teams. He's only good in SR just because he heals you while you're doing the stages, not because he's actually doing anything to take out Walker teams though. This is why you're not allowed in 66. It's not going to be that. But Kapoor, he's not a Walker character. He's not doing anything against Walker teams. He doesn't add crit to your team. He doesn't do anything extra against Walkers. Who's the best free to play? Brutus or Kenny would probably be the best free to play S classes. Oh Jesus, am I right, guys? Fingers crossed. Crit lead and crit weapons for Walkers. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what character you take. You could take a 1-star and do that. 1-star Jack is the best character in the game. Do not agree. Paul was the second free to play 2 in the first defensive one. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, early on he was annoying, but I compared him to 6-star version of Fast Negan. Very, very early on, against like 6 stars attacking Kapoor was brutal, but S classes. Just go to. I've got Kapoor here. I'm going maxed. But he doesn't gain anything from being maxed, right? That is the only good thing I see about Kapoor for new players, is he gets like the best out of him instantly, because and the same thing with Lily, because their damage is based off of their rush rather than their stats. But that makes his attack stat even more like wido. Like he doesn't gain any power in his rush or his active as his stats go up. He just gets a higher percentage of defense. That's the only thing that goes, like, that's the only thing that will happen with his rush. And I guess it doesn't change anything. You know what they should do? They should make a healer that heals the rest of the team based on their own health. So building their health pool up would be more of a good idea to build the character. So like, it'll be like, heal all other teammates for 50% of your character's health, max HP. So then you could build that character's HP up to like 16,000 and everyone will get healed for 8,000, which could be like an 80% heal against for like some characters. Or like heal everybody for 50% of your max HP. Whereas if you built that character bad and they only had 5k HP, it'd only be a 2,500 heal. So like, they've done that in some other games. That's kind of cool. Amen on S. Yeah, definitely. 1535 makes most teams good versus walkers. Yeah, the extra crits. 80% death for 2. Yeah, but I'm talking about he definitely gets it himself, right? Does he definitely get himself? And the 80% defense is for everybody. I think it's for 2 because I haven't upgraded his rush. Oh, for 2 turns, you're saying? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything. Lily is really good in my opinion. She's a supportive attack leader. Top 3 free-to-play S-class. I think for like mid-level players, she's really good. But I think for top-level players, like she was a downgrade for me when I got her. Like I found my attack teams were doing worse with her, and that was with Arav getting attack leads, like AP lead. And who do I sacrifice? Like this was the team I was using before, right? Like this was the old team. Like who would I sacrifice in this team to get Lily to win faster? Nobody could do it. Nobody. I have to have Princess just in case they have specialists to do to her active the second turn to stop payback and bide and stuff like that. I have to have Dot Stevens to like rush turn 2. Arav was one of my main, and these two are my main damage dealers. Do I replace Priya and then put Priya here? But Lily's damage output is not going to be anywhere near this sort of power. Like, right now, Arav doesn't even make it into this team because Kenny just buffs the main element of this team, which is my girl. So it's like, it was an instant downgrade for me. The only way Lily will work is maybe they could, I mean, they could have, it would have been better if they had, what's this newer leader? Alert. And see if they had an actual defense leader, like an actual defense leader, that was a melee defense, range defense leader like Marge, instead of Marge being what she was. If Marge was range defense, Lily teams would have been better again. Like Lily would have been better because you don't want to take AP gain, so you wouldn't take that character. And then I could do Lily. You know? Then I could say put Lily in there. Because I can't take Doc against that team. It doesn't really matter about her weapon. But because Marge is not, and I'm not doing trait damage with this team, it's a not so much situation. Her main would be pretty good though, I think. Her main would be pretty good. Want to not save. Proceed. I think Dylan will be good versus Marge. 1 crit to remove all Guardian shields. Yeah, true. That is true, piece of cake. That is true indeed. I was thinking about maybe a splash damage weapon, but that is it. You've hit on the head. The issue is it takes 2 attacks for that to happen, and you've got 3 more attacks to deal with the control. You got 3 more attacks to deal with the control, and he has to crit. So where would he go? So you'd have to have Erin lead, realistically, right? Or I mean, you could take a Priya team and have him as a Priya lead, and then command Priya turn 2 with the. I mean, and then you. What does she doesn't do anything. It's the Carl that's scaring me right now. It's the second Carl's gonna come on Marge's team. You can't really take that team. Oh, she gives camouflage, right? Does she do it on her rush or does she do it on her active? If she does it on her active, you're screwed. I can't remember if it's on the active or a rush. She's just got so much to her kit. I can't remember half of the stuff. If it's on an active, we're screwed. This character and up to 2 other teammates recover from all penalties and get 100%. Okay, so it's on her rush. As long as she doesn't rush, you can take prayer against that. The second she rushes, I think the camouflage is obviously going to just be too much. So that's definitely a potential. And now personally, because I have Axel, I don't have to gear my Priya against Axel teams. I don't have to have stun resist on my Priya team anymore because I can just take this team in instead. Eventually. Alright, let's get in there. What about this one actually? What about Jesus being a command? Like a ranged command would be kind of cool. I think we need a ranged command. Alert or tough? Yeah, I think so. Alert or tough. Prayer no dock with Dylan adds. Yeah, as long as the 50 AP chart doesn't rush. Right, yeah, but she doesn't gain AP from her active, right? Oh no, wait, she does. Does she gain 50% AP? If she gains 50% AP, like it just again, it's just too much stuff going on. No, she doesn't gain AP from her active, so she still has to. She's got a turn 4 rush. She's got a turn 4 rush. The downside is turn 3 command, turn 4 natural, or if you do too much damage with Dylan, although a lot of Marges are really, really tanky, if you do too much damage with Dylan, she could potentially be commanded turn 2. That's the problem you got. Make Marge get rush turn 1, then neutralize with Kenny, then next turn rush with Priya. If she rushes, she does camouflage. You do not want her to get her camera. Her active does nothing against Priya teams. It's actually one of the best things that you could make her do is do her active against Priya teams. And then you could potentially get Priya and... Wait, let me think. 75% attack boost. You're going to have to take Princess because there's always going to be like Tanya's and Mr. Lou. You have to do massive attack. So you're going to have to take someone who buffs, and you're going to have to take a command. And you have to hit the crit. You have to hit the crit. That's why you use Raven versus Marge. Nah, you take Kenny. Take Kenny. Kenny is providing 3 and Raven does 4, so Kenny's still doing elusive. The only problem is now you've got to gear Kenny to not get hit with the AP, because that he'll take what? 55 times 800. It's a lot of damage. What's his max stat? He only will just survive. You gotta buff his HP up. Active helps with Tanya. I use Brutus. Oh no, I agree. But that normalized from Princess will be the same. What's up, Demas? Welcome to the stream, man. I had trouble with Dr. Mr. Lou teams. Can you drop a link to counter, please? He takes a lot of basic attack damage. I've noticed. You can destroy Mr. Lou, so I generally take out one and daze the other, or I let him do his active, one of them. Because then he camouflages himself, and I run no risk of hitting him with payback, and I can just finish him off at the end. To be fair, Priya Rush can confuse and neutralize Tanya, and you can normalize Lou. Yeah. I have to think about that one, but I have to get Dylan first. Dylan's like the missing ingredient there. I'm not sure where my Dylans are at. I've got a couple of 6 stars, I think. I have not got the cards. I've got 3,800 of his cards, and I've got 2 of him down at tier 1. I do have a second Dylan in the works as well. 2 more Dylans. I wish I could have traded in some Dylans for cards, obviously, but I had more Dylans than that, but I didn't need to get more than 2 S-Class. You can't get more than 2 S-Class. I forgot you don't have him yet. Yeah, I can't remember. Where would you have got him from? I can't remember where he was available, where I would have not got him. I got him from the Brutus event. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't buy anything from Brutus. I got enough to get 2k cards of Aaron, and then I just left it at that. I didn't even go for Brutus because it was trash. Well, his event was terrible, but again, he's another character like Aaron where they're not giving out his cards. It's like they've got a plan for the characters that they put into events like Lily and stuff like that, and they're just not executing it. Like, I think they should have like a PvE version of something, and then you like sort of like a roadmap, but not a roadmap. Kind of like Faction Assault, but you do it Faction Assault by yourself. That'd just be kind of cool. How many people have hit in Faction Assault now? Just waiting on 4. I haven't fully tested him out. I like him. Yeah. He's kind of obvious how to build him. Just lots of attack and crit. I don't think... He doesn't hit everybody with his rush, right? He's basically like a rampage, so you want to go attack set rather than crit set. Because I think it's single target. Deal 3 attacks to this one enemy, this character. Yeah. So it's a 1 enemy attack, but the crits will hit that, and I don't think those can crit. They shouldn't be able to crit. 4k left for Rick. Same. I've got 4k left on Rick as well. Same. One time I need to find margin raise and I can't. Yeah, some people might be actually hiding their defenses and stuff, because especially in our region, because they're going to War Champions, so they might just put up a random Jackie defense. It's got Battle Pass pistol. How would you upgrade it? Just decide which character you're going to put in the hands of. Maybe wait until Jesus gets released, just in case he can actually use it. And then you might want to think about how it would go in his hands. That could be a way to do it. One sec, guys. Let's go check something. What's going on with my YouTube? Okay, that's pretty cool. I would go over to the test region, but I'm pretty sure there could be a few characters on there that I'm not allowed to show right now. Potentially. My faction have this rule of using only 2 stars in FA for the first 12 hours. The rule in my faction is just do a hit. I just did one basic attack with. Basically, I mean, people have hit a little bit. Someone did hit reasonably hard, but 400k when it comes to the end, where people are scoring like 30 million. I mean, that isn't really much of a hit. As long as you're not trying to score like millions and millions, I think it's alright. Oh, the faction raid started. Timing. The timing on that. Okay, so heads up, guys. Don't use cans until tomorrow. Okay? Because Ooh, I could have maybe just no, actually, yeah. But yeah, because the event for Break a Bone needs rates. So make sure you use your cans during that. Raid cans. How did your weekend war go? I figured out a decent team versus Marge using Rampage, Priya, Princess, Axel instead of Doc with Rick, Command, and Alpha. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Oh, wait, you took Alpha. Who was your leader? Rampage, Priya, Princess. Huh. Okay. So you took Alpha without getting lead bonus. You also might want to get rid of HP on Axel for attack lock. Also, I mean, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You're talking about his base weapon. I claimed him like an hour ago or something, 2 hours ago. I haven't touched him. His weapon isn't that big a deal for me. We've done 4 torments so far. I think we've done 2 torment and 2 of the one below. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so Marge, even as a 6-star, can't get neutralized turn 1 because she's too tanky. Can't get neutralized. What do you mean neutralized? You mean taken out? Why is that my defense team? I'm going to drop my team. Do you mean taken out, right? That's what you're saying. Okay, let's see if I can do that again. This time we might command. And he does some crazy damage. How did we get his rush last time? Oh, it's because we'd done it at this point. Okay. It makes sense. And this is a good decision that I made. I haven't used Arab for a while actually, like properly. So it's going to be nice using him in again from time to time. Faction Rages activated. I mean, that's what you're watching right here. That's what you're watching. I'm just trying to find Mercy teams for the fun. I mean, if you focus her to make her have Rush, but then neutralize her. Yeah, but if you do that, she's going to do her active anyway. So, yeah. No lead bonus on Alpha, just in there with the stun trauma weapon. Was helping heaps and the defense down. How did you have to command her, right? Turn 2. Turn 3, sorry. To get her rush. I'm just trying to think of the sequence you do things. Oh no, wait, you could do you could try and do the active of Axel. Once you get Nor finished, Arav will be a thing of the past. I don't know. I think Arav animation is a little slow, but it will it'll be faster. Still. Let's do that. Aaron lead, yeah. Aaron lead against Marge is good. The Guardian Shield's an issue. I think Dylan's going to be vital. Pizza Cake was 100% spot on. Faster than a tune that gives 3 people turn 1 rushes. I mean, if you can get it, yeah. Against Mercer teams, it definitely will, because I'm one-shotting them with Arav, and I think her attack stat is a bit higher, right? Someone will have to remind me. I'm fairly sure her attack stat is a little bit higher. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, did we get exhausted? No. Nearly lost stage 3 Act 6 on the Chloro map. Damn, it's heating up already. Good luck, man. Oh yeah, the skulls are dropping. Nice. Give me the skulls. Okay, there we go. There's 10. Pretty sure I've got Zeke up. Yeah. Zeke. Big boy Zeke. Schlo. It's probably about the same as your Arav with 55% attack. We'll see. What's her base stat? She got over 5k base. Yeah. So she's got 700 extra. She does have lower percentage, right? She goes up to 45%. But if you build her with a critical expert, she will crit every time. She's gonna be a lot of fun, without a doubt. A lot of fun. Mercer teams, nightmare. But you're gonna see, I'm gonna see less and less Mercer teams now. Watch. You watch. Let me just double check this. I think I'm quite a bit behind on this region. Like 20, I think I just got 26. Okay, we're good. We good. Because that weapon can only go 45%, yeah. Yes, indeed. If we had a tower, Alpha can be commanded turn 2 with Priya and Princess Rush from Axel active, so it worked as good. No, that is actually pretty cool, though. That's actually pretty cool. So how's your progress on S-Class, Tanya? 500 cards, maybe? I think. Maybe crit set for Dylan to focus on the single target damage because the damage of his weapon is meh. Is it not very good? Oh, I need to do this, don't I? We're going to be in trouble soon. mind. I just went. Since Scopely give out Tanya cards now in the daily, now all I need is 1.1k cards of her. I wonder how they're going to counter her, because there's probably going to be a promo counter come out for Tanya after World Champions now that she's in daily, because they basically want people to move on from having her who purchased her. I had 2 decapped on stage 3 first wave. Red Sandy and the big guy managed to win with only three tunes. That's pretty lucky. You talking about Tanya count already? I mean, like, that's how it works, right? Character goes into the daily crate, the counter's going to come out pretty soon. I think once everyone... I think they'll wait until after the battle pass, those most likely. Let's see if this Jesus can counter Tanya. I think most people are assuming he's going to be a defense team character, but you never know. You never know. How to mod Arab really offensively, attack stat. The only slot that is not very easy to know is the auxiliary slot, and I just put reflect there. There's not much that can work with Arab's kit. It's up to you, Milk. It's up to you. Your faction needs to do 720 raids in the week, like in that 1 week. So it's completely up to you. That means an average of over 20 raids per person. I personally would use natural right now. I mean, I personally am using natural right now, and I'm going to can tomorrow when the event starts. Just because if we're behind, I don't want to have to can past milestones. I mean, you could decide, hey, I'm going to go in for this raid no matter what. Then it doesn't make too much difference, to be honest. It's up to you. I have 17 cans. Is that a lot? No. No. I don't think I'll hit him, you know. He got taunt resist. Here we go. This is a win or lose moment. We lost it. I'm gonna just hit auto. Oh, okay, I actually revived the easier characters to get rid of. Does he have stun weapon? Yeah. Animation lag. And she's decapped. I think we have lost. Legit. 48%. 48%. That's what lost me that. Okay. 48% taunt resist. don't think I've claimed anything in this region. I'm not sure what to claim here. I might go for some of the little crates. This one? I might go for some of this. Or I could go for Rick. Or I might go for Lee. I don't think I'm going to go for Javi in this region. I might go for Lee. I just went to click flee while you were raiding, or on the YouTube video. It paused my stream. One more pull on the spooky stash for the avatar. Nice, nice Noah. Let's go in. Noob lost. Oof. I need cans so bad. To get cans, you generally just have to war. That's how I've got my cans. Like my 200 world energy, 100 raid energy, 200 war energy. These are all from war. Just got to war a lot. This one's from just buying the thing in the other. Like these are the 2 cans you just don't get anywhere. I used to have 70 of these cans, but during the road to, what was it called? Total Road or something? I actually can't remember. The SR event, which was 3 SR tournaments. I used loads. What avatar? This avatar. If you complete the second stash, you get this avatar, which is with the like pumpkin head. Toffee is back in 66. He ain't coming second anytime soon. What? Second in what? Oh right, yeah. Sorry, yeah, in war. True, true. I am a pretty big hitter, all things considered. I don't really rate myself as much as I probably should in war, but I generally was. I'm in the cans. Gotta come second in war for raid cans, yeah. Where else do we get raid cans? Resets, right? I don't think. I had a reset in one of my regions recently. My other region. I had 5 energy here. Also, we get them in Battle Pass. Yeah. I'm praying SR Zeke is in the next SR refresh. I would have picked him up earlier, but never paid attention to him. I would like to have a choice. Crates added, like 500 cards, 200. Yeah, I agree. That's actually a really good point. I agree. That should be a choice crate. Yeah, you're right. Why are Basils so expensive? I think for 195k you should get like 10 Basils. One Basil, man. Me and Invisined actually joked about this when we did our episode of The Road. The price was just crazy. I think this is far too expensive. Anyone else tried to click a lot of stream? Yeah. This one I've done a couple of times. It's proper embarrassing. I've opened a screenshot from Discord into my web browser, and I've tried to click the image to close it and stuff. We'll see next war. I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna go for 400k if I don't have too much to do. Good luck with that, Toffee. 400k right now is really difficult, unless you face a lot of Jackie teams, and you have Magna, like basically like what Pizza Cake had, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. If 66 was ever going to win a CRW, it would be the next war. Yeah, true enough. True enough. There might be a boosted war because I think there was a boosted war last time. So it might actually be a boosted one again. Like, while War of Champions was going on, other regions had boosted wars, if I'm not wrong. Does anyone remember? Why did you choose this? I mean, I couldn't think of who I was going to replace in my teams with Nick. And I think a 6-star version of Nick would just be as viable for the teams I would use him in. Getting 400k was not worth the pain. Still, you got the extra couple of crates. It nearly got us there. We would have definitely needed the 400k to have a chance. So yeah, nicely done, Pizza Cake. If we're in 50th, I kind of just screw myself because I just did use all my resources. Not gonna lie. Like I just used all my, well, a lot of my armory tokens for stuff I maybe wouldn't have done otherwise. Yo, what's up, Pitbull? Is that another 66 member in chat? Represent. Oh wait, I think this is me finishing now. Maybe I need to hold off on claiming this one. I definitely need to buy the battle pass tomorrow. I'll make a video about it, but it won't be coming out tomorrow. Yeah. No, I'm really close though. I'm 18,300 after this. So I definitely need to buy the battle pass. Am I close to end? What did I just finish? Was it killing walkers or something? Collect 3 million food. Yeah, there are 500 walkers I'm going to complete. I need to buy the battle pass tomorrow for sure. I probably won't make a video about it till Wednesday because the Jesus video would be tomorrow. I can maybe make it in the evening. We'll see. I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do there. You deserve War Champions. To be honest, it was a close one for sure. I mean, it's the top 50 who deserve it. If we're not top 50, we don't. I mean, we did well. I think the second day, though, it's really weird. It didn't feel like we were 200k ahead of where we did on sorry, the second qualifier. Didn't feel like 200k more than the first qualifier. It was really strange. If by miracle 3 factions above us get disqualified, we move up, right? Yeah. I mean, a couple of factions were kind of exploiting doing the low-level gens, so they could remove them from the War Champions qualifying because of that. It could potentially happen. There could actually be cheaters. There have been in the past, and they could just be fully disqualified, and they just might fill the slots. 160 likes on the stream today, guys. If you are in channel and you haven't hit the like button, please do. This is going to probably be one of our most liked ever streams. Road to Survival streams for sure. I think I had one stream for another game, which was the Walking Dead like game that they released, and I streamed it once and I got quite a lot of likes on that stream. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not got my hopes up at all about it. Appreciate it, Shannon. Thank you very much. We hit 100 likes so quickly as well. I mean, 100 to 120 is like the sort of range I've been getting on these Monday streams. So this is really high. But we hit 100 likes in the first 45 minutes. That was crazy. It's actually been quite a long stream today. I normally only stream for like 2.5 hours. We actually did this the other day as well, where I just looked at the time and I was like, wait, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Was that last was that I skipped a team that I shouldn't have, but I want to actually attack master teams, to be honest. It's actually fun. It's actually fun to attack master teams. It's like getting my revenge, you know. Feels like Monday streams are more popular than Thursday streams. I think the reason for that is because there's nothing going on Monday. Like, look, the second raid tournament started, my numbers dropped a bit. There's not much going on Monday, you know. I think it's just good content. Don't mean to blow smoke up your butt. I mean, it's just chilling. I don't think we're doing much. I'm not doing anything too special. Just chilling and talking and having fun on Mondays. Just relaxing. I've got no doubt that it is a lot of my stuff's boosted because of everyone's at home and stuff. But I say this, but I have watched other people's streams decline in this time, for whatever reason. So sometimes it happens like that. Yeah, I claimed him today. I claimed Axel today. So I'm going to have to start working on that attack team. Nor's definitely going to slot in where Doc Stevens is. I think I'm going to keep everything else the same pretty much as is. I just have to work on his weapon and stuff. I haven't touched him. I've only upgraded his Russian active. But I got the big boy. I guess I can mod him. 570. Nice high one. Look at that. Well, I put stun resist on him, right? Because I don't want him getting stunned by those mercers. Actually, I don't even know what kind of resist I'd want to use. What else would I have on him? Like, he's mainly going to be facing mercer. I guess I could potentially take him against Marge teams. I guess in Marge teams there are... Is it Taunt? Maybe Bleed. I don't know. Because what would be good about against Marge teams is the first rush would be slow, but the second rush would be quick with Axel because of his... The second the exhaust runs out, I can just do his active and get 2 people to rush. Marge is on... Yeah, her alone, but the team she's going to be in... She's going to be in teams with, like... She's going to potentially have Taunt on her teams. Not sure what my Taunt situation's like. 57, 57.5. Fantastic. Let's see if we get any good rolls here. 9. Alright. Oof. Okay. 12 of the first 2. $14 of the first 2. Oh, there's a big one. This could be it. I think this one's it. Yeah, this one's it. Oh, this one is it. Ah, you love to see it. I'm gonna do attack versus strong, so I could use him on those 2 teams. Oh, you love to see it. Do I have an off trait one? 57%. I think I'll take that. I'll take that. That was nice. What else does he need? Should I maybe put reflect on him? Because he was getting attacked a little bit, but then that could give AP. I don't think I'm going to do a reflect. I'm not sure. Maybe just AP drain. Attack set. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, getting some decent rolls. Axel's like, he's Santa, guys. Give me luck. Okay, maybe not on this one, but he's already better. This is already better, and it's not max. So, what's to put here? Not sure what to put in that slot. What do you guys think about that slot? Skull's not really dropping that well. They didn't drop very well in the last faction raid tournament, honestly. The solo it dropped well, but the faction it didn't drop great. Maybe bleed resist for the lose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking maybe taunt or confuse for Axel. I also haven't decided on resist yet. I did reflect, but again, not sure there. I mean, the only risk you've got is, let's say you go up against a Mercer team, you don't take him out turn 1, and then like a prayer randomly attacks your guy. She'll take a lot of reflect damage and could get commanded, because when you reflect, you also give AP. It's almost like it's like a basic attack damage, and you give AP in return. So yeah. Can you put up your Marge Death team? I'm saving it for War of Champions 5. You know. I can put something up. I mean, I can put crit up in the meantime, just until he's maxed, and I can have a better idea. What have we got? 36.5. There we go. 36.5. Okay, his attack stat's not looking too bad. Tier 1, level 1. Tier 1, level 1. I haven't really got a Marge defense team, by the way. This team, I'm gonna get S class Javi soon. And then I can decide on the last 2 characters. Like, it could be like Princess and somebody else. Not sure who. Hey, Pete. No, I can't have Pete. Who can I have? Strong. Maybe Dayu. I don't have that many. I don't have many defensive tough characters. But the team I have is this team again. This is where Shane would go. That's where Shane would go. I'm not sure who I could use in the meantime, to be honest. So I was actually thinking about leveling him up a little bit, but then I remembered I'd have to do something with his weapon. Dare you in there? Let's see what happens. Oh, you've got. Yeah, I can't really. I don't really have a Marge team. I don't really have a Marge team. If Jesus is a good Death Leader, I might get Shane instead of Noah. Yeah, what's up, Janie? Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm stupid. I've only just realised Gray's mod isn't what? You just reduce the incoming damage potentially. It's really low chance to do so. Like, if you go into the tower, you can read the. Let's just find a character. You can read the chance of it happening and stuff when you click this I button. This is 100% chance. This is 100% chance because it says when attacking, cause bleed, so that's 100%. But then when you check out things like, let's go, AP drain. When attacking, a minor chance to cause AP drain to the enemy. Amount of AP drain increases when leveled up. So that's that. And then Graze, I think, is minor as well. When being attacked, a minor chance to reduce the amount of damage. Amount of damage reduced increases when leveled up. And then lastly, we have got Reflect. And this is where Reflect is kind of OP. Because Reflect is, when being attacked, a better chance to reflect damage to the enemy. So it's like 35% chance to reflect. Versus Minor, which is, I think Minor is going to be like 10 to 15 to 20% like max. Wait, I'm stupid. I've only just realised Grey's mod isn't AP Drain. What do you mean? Like, they're not the same mod? Yeah, of course they're not the same mod. What you talking about? What you talking about? I have a really good Grey's mod. I'm not sure what region it's on. Is it this region? Yeah. Oops. Why can't I go to character? Yeah, that's fine. Go. Look at that graze. 67.5% graze. I can't remember what the max value was. I think it's 70% or something. Let me check. Max graze. %. So it's like 8% off max. It's a big graze mod. Big graze. Big graze. I'm thinking about 5-starring her weapon as the upgrades I got. What do you guys think? Should I upgrade her weapon to 5-star like this? I wouldn't go for stun on defense or anything on her base weapon anyway. The only thing I'd literally get is 2 extra AP for making it huge and 2% extra defense for getting 35%. I'm thinking of just 5-starring it like this. I used to have a defense set plat mod with 55% graze on my old account. It's not bad. I just looked and I literally have no attack versus strong in any set. Oof. Oof. Have you started upgrading your one, Moon? 2 failed upgrades. Yeah, 2 failed, but if I would have failed the HP and been 24%, I might have reset. But I don't lose enough here. Like, I'm never really going to use her base weapon. I only need to 5-star it to use other weapons, and I'm most likely going to get that weapon from the event for her. I don't have that many 5-star weapons though right now. I only have 2 that I can put into people's hands, and this one isn't very good for her. I'm not even bothering. What? You're just gonna 5-star as it is. The only reason I'm not 5-starring as it is just because I do put her into a roadmap, like an SR team, and I have a lot of I have a lot of S class who will use the 5-star weapons when I hit auto. I want her to have a decent base weapon off the go. That's the only reason I did it. But yeah, I don't think I've got the tokens to do that just yet. Once I buy the battle pass, I should get some tokens, right? %68%, yeah. The chance doesn't increase though. But yeah. Oh wait. Okay, I do receive like the bonuses in that slot. Is there armory tokens in there? 10,000. How many of those crates can I see? 1. Still 1. Two? Yeah. So I can get 20k by lots of things, but then there's extras here, right? 2.5, another 10, another 10 in that crate, another 10. So you get like 30, 40k armory tokens from completing the entire thing. Like extra, it's not too bad. I can 5-star weapon at that point. I'm at 54k armory tokens. I used a lot today. We did a couple of crafts. I 5-starred a weapon as well. I had reasonable stock. I had 150k or something, and I was going to calculate what I needed to do. I was going to 5-star Armani's weapon. I was going to 5-star Aaron's weapon, and then I was going to do the weapon that I'd already started crafting, but I wasn't going to do any blowtorch crafts basically for the extras. Where did it go? So I wasn't going to do any blowtorch crafts for the healing stun. Let's see what sort of stats he has right now. I don't think I made a team with Aaron as a leader. I did. Can I put a weapon in his hands even though he's in a mission? I don't think it lets me, right? It's just like, yo, you can't do that. Oh, I need to upgrade it to 5. Oh wait, I get the base stats. I mean, it's not too bad. I still can't believe I perfect his weapon. I still can't believe I perfect his weapon. Look at that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I had 250% stats, 250% upgrades on that in terms of chance. I didn't go for the crit territories because I didn't care if it crit or not. I just wanted to upgrade it a little bit. And we perfect it first try. First try. Guides. Hey Pitbull, thank you for hitting the join button. It should pop up on the screen. Can be a little bit delayed sometimes. It's gonna hit you with the feels good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Thank you very much for hitting the join button, Pitbull. I appreciate that, man. Tier 1, nice one. We have a rule here where if you're the latest member, you have to get on the fences and clear the walkers off the base, you know, our little territory. Who are you relieving? You're relieving Rosebud, who rejoined yesterday. So Rosebud's now going to move on to apples and onions. we've got to have a tier system. We've got to go through the tier system. It also depends on what color your badge is next to you, what you do as well. We've got to come up with some stuff because we talk about it as a game, like a bit of fun, too much. Hey, Toffee hits the join button as well. Nice one, thank you very much. So Pitbull, you've already been relieved of duty. You're on to the apples and onions sorting again. Toffee's now on the fences. Thank you so much, Toffee. Thank you both of you guys. See what those guys did. If you are rewatching my stream, because I'm pretty much just about to end, or if you are in stream right now, they went below the video of my stream and click the join button, and it pops up and it tells you some information of what you can do. And this tier 1 is $1 a month, £1 a month, which is $12 or £12 a year. It's going to be 12 of your currency a year, and you support my channel financially. Your name turns green. You can use some emotes in the chat. You have got access to the very famous Earl Pumpkinhead, which I'm going to have to change soon because we are officially no longer in Halloween, but I do like the Earl Pumpkinhead. And yeah, you can use all the emotes. You also, if you link your Discord, if you go into your Discord and link your YouTube into Discord, your name does change to red. So yeah, candy apples for all. Hey, there we go. There we go. Cheers, Toffee, I appreciate it. Your name's also going to go in the intro of my stream, which I still really desperately need to fix because it's getting so overloaded. I'm having to make everyone's names really small. So I'm gonna have to get on that real soon. It's probably not going to be before the Jesus video because I'm going to work on that very promptly, basically, when I get my hands on him tomorrow. So yeah, guys, it's been nuts. Leaving the fun till the end. Oh, we've got another one. Mega VX, thank you so much. I'm ahead of the game now because I'm actually looking at my chat. All the members, yeah, right at the end as well. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Toffee's off the gate already. Now I've got Toffee making us toffee apples. Feels good. Sounds good. Thank you very much for hitting the join button, guys. I am gonna tune out though. It is the end of my stream. So if you are thinking about hitting that join button, you might want to wait until the next stream, because then your pop-up will happen on the stream. I'm gonna give it like a minute, because sometimes it can take a little while for people to process if they're going through it. I don't want them to miss it. But Lock is sitting on gold. I've still got a lot of those crates, man. I need to get through those crates now. Like now, I don't even have to think about it. I just need to just open them, like just get Tanya out of there, basically. But yeah, that's going to be the end of my stream, guys. Thank you so much for the joins right at the end. That's crazy. 3 new members. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you in the next stream, guys. The next stream will be Thursday. Jesus video will be out tomorrow, and we'll probably have a first look at this week's promo on Wednesday as well. So that is going to be the end of my stream. I want to thank you very much for tuning in to a very memorable one. 4 hours, 100 likes within the first 45 minutes, 160 plus likes in the overall stream. Fun times tonight, guys. Appreciate the support as always. Lots of green names in chat right now. I'm going to hit you up with the emotes. Good night. Wave goodbye. Good night, guys. Take care. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, goodbye. Wave goodbye. That's my name. That's my voice again. That's not what I wanted to hear.